like
text
she
me
thought
and get
about
me
it.
charged.
Then she was like, "Well,
Sorry,
I don't agree that they should get that, but as well, she will like go and ask like a superior officer whether that is allowed." So yeah, she answered like the scenarios pretty well.
Yes.
For sure. So what
Scenario
was that, like
questions,
a
she did
civil?
a really good job.
It's like in like 8
Nine?
as well.
Yeah, I was thinking a higher score than that. I mean,
Uh,
anyone
but
please jump in because there's like 2 people dying right now. But
yeah, I'd say like an 8 or a 9. Like that was
Yeah.
yeah.
I got kind of late, so I can't really. I wasn't here for the scenario.
Yeah, I didn't hear the scenarios really.
you guys
don't
didn't?
worry,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
my
I
bad.
just got here at the very
Alright.
last bit.
Yeah, I would say a 9 personally.
All right, Poggers. All right, Nikon, take 2 people and then head down to the captain's office, and Yang, Ashley, and Tex will stay up here with me.
All right, who's coming with me?
Let's go.
The 2 people who are
Yep.
following.
Oh,
me, because I don't think
okay.
Yeah.
Zach, can you email me?
We're all
what a
looking at. He's like, "Who's going with me?"
I have it too if he is. What'd you say?
Thanks.
Oh no, it's because he's like, "Who's coming with me?" And we're already walking with him.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were already walking behind you. You're like, "Who's coming with?" We were like,
I was,
"This is a good group. I like this. This is a good crew."
yeah, this is good.
Yeah. Thank you so
I
much.
wanted to help out at you a little bit. So, yo, what a
All
Bozzy.
right, give me a sec here.
Man, I love this fit. This feels good.
Yeah, you look amazing.
Thank
Looks
you,
great.
thank you. I look powerful.
Did you get your the sheet?
Yeah,
yeah, I got
I've
it.
had the shoot for a bit.
I got it.
Yeah, what up, buddy? Yeah, I got Ranger. Lucian looks so fucking. The gold chain, bro. I think Lucian might be the only person to pull the. This outfit is so fucking funny. Oh shit.
All right.
You know what
we
I
got
was,
Jesse, by the way.
Hey, how's it going? You know what I was trying to do that I didn't actually finish? You know how LSPD has the bomber jackets, the big black ones?
Mm-hmm.
They have those in the locker without the LSPD decals, and they're just
Really?
black and nothing on them. And so I was trying to see if I could get Ranger decals on them. I haven't fucked with it yet, but I'm sure there's a way. And I think it would be sick. I'm sure I could wear the black one with the Ranger, oh my god. Let me know when we have the person interview. I'm gonna try something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing D&D earlier. That was fucking fun as
Are
shit.
you allowed to look that fucking green, dude?
Isn't this good? I'm actually
I didn't
trying
know
something
we
out.
have that shirt.
Yeah, this is good.
There's so many fucking buttons on it, man.
Yeah, it looks good, right? And I got the park ranger badge around my neck.
Did you just dye the LSPD shirt like green or some shit?
No, there's some. I've known about this shirt for a bit. I used to wear. Okay, remember back when there was Casual Fridays and you said I looked like a
Yeah.
janitor? This was the shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah, this was the shirt.
yeah, that's what came to mind too.
Yeah, they're earlier on. I'm trying something right now. Watch this. It's gonna be the LSPD bomber jacket, but Ranger decals.
Mm.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, you got the guy?
Yeah.
All right, get him in there. I'm gonna be there in a second. I'm gonna try something out. I gotta try this.
Doing interviews upstairs or something.
Yeah, we're doing them in the captain's office. You want to join us?
I'm waiting for someone to fly in. I might support active patrol, but it doesn't even look like anyone's fucking doing anything. I don't know. I might step out.
All right. Oh, this is just the black one. I can't get the decals on here.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to.
I could wear the badge though.
Isn't there
Okay, I
some kind of rule about like you have to be command to wear black?
I don't know. I think that's just the black shirt. No one's ever tried the jacket. Ah, fuck this. It's too much work. I just was gonna see if I could get it. This is my fit though.
You just look like Kermit the Frog, kind of man.
Yeah, he's
Well, you know, what are you gonna do? At least everyone knows I'm a ranger.
All right.
It's better than wearing jeans, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, where'd he go?
Is he not out there? Where'd Willie go?
Oh.
Maybe he followed.
No, you
Zach?
can do it without the
Oh.
decals. You can. It would be black. It would be the black bomber jacket. So the way that would have to work is the black bomber jacket with the green ranger shirt underneath. I'm gonna try it out after. I can't do the decals though, but I can do this green ranger
Alright.
shirt underneath it, and the black bomber jacket with no decals, and the ranger vest that I have on right now, the chain. But if it's the black
Yeah, I don't
jacket
know
with
where
the
he
green
went.
shirt, I don't know if it would be. Command might maybe think I'm being. I'll look at it. It might be good.
I mean, you know,
If it works,
see
it
what
works.
they think. Yeah. All right. I gotta buy some IFAX before I starve to
Here,
death.
I have some on me.
I do. Let me just get like.
Oh, it's 4. Go buy some probably, or unless.
Yeah,
you,
yeah. I'm just gonna buy some.
I have 4.
I'm not sure. We'll wait a bit and see if he.
What channel are
pops
you
back up.
on?
7. Yep, we're on channel 7.
Because he was standing right outside. We can't find him anywhere now. So he's either lost in PD or he had popped.
I think he
Hey,
may have
sir.
had pop. So
So, let me just ask him. Any joints, anybody?
I got 1. Yeah,
Uh,
you can have it. Go for it. All right, while we're waiting for this guy, I'm going to try that idea out and see if it works.
All right.
Is there a green one? No, an olive green one. I think there's an undershirt for the shirt that the like. Trying to look slowly because there might be some like really. Could do that. Could do the black with the ranger. I wish I could get more of the ranger decals on them, but I want the actual like button up that you get for PD, which I guess I can do the later ones, but I wanted the ones with like the white buttons that I was just wearing, the olive colored ones. Just because that one's fun and it matches the shirt a little more. Is this it? Could be this. What is this? 179? Drippy Evo. It's fun to. I never did this with LSPD or anything else. Lucian always didn't know how to dress himself, right? And what I'm trying to go with is everything's green, so it doesn't matter. Just wear green. That's beige. And then it's funny, right? Just put everything green. I really liked Lucian in the bomber one, though. Oh, fuck this. That's all right. Can I get my no, those speak through.
Right, we're good to go. He's back.
This isn't it, huh? This ain't it.
It's well,
It's mid. It's
yeah. It's not
It's not
bad.
the
but
worst, it's just
not
not-
quite. It's not quite there. Yeah.
it's not the other shit.
Like-
All right, yeah.
Hey. By the way,
Yo,
my name
what
is
up, gents?
Sergeant Nikov Time with the SASPR. On my left is Ranger Lucian Evo, and on my right is Corporal?
Yeah,
Corporal Ella Rivera. That's right.
Okay, nice.
Hell yeah.
Good, buddy.
How's it going?
Hi.
It's going good, going good.
Right. Feel free to have a seat, by the way. You know, I mean, if you prefer to stand, you're welcome
Have
to.
a seat,
but,
or you can
if you'd like to
stand,
sit.
or you can sit, or you can stand, or you can sit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, either, you know, you could pretty much anything you want. If you want to lay down like one of my French girls on the couch, frankly, that's fine with me too.
My
anyway,
mom's not French.
So, on your resume here, it says you're a good driver. Wanna...
It's okay. That could be debatable, but I would like to think that I'm a good driver.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I feel
Okay.
like I
Fair
would
enough.
like to think I'm a good driver.
What's this guy's name?
Willie Robinson.
Also says you're good with electronics, like IT
yeah.
or something.
My cousin hacks
I'm
banks.
Interesting.
Was that interesting?
You're not one of those, what do they call them? One of those hackers, are you?
No, no, not one of those.
Okay. Usually, you know, when I see people on Twitter looking for someone who's good with electronics, I know what they're after. So
Yeah, normally people will
no.
actually put in that they're IT specialists, and that means they hack banks.
yeah. Yep.
See, I'm just good with electronics. I know IT specialist.
Okay. Gotcha.
So like what? Like if I what do you mean good with electronics? Like if I if a computer stops working and blue screens, I can take it to you, or like what?
I don't know about that. I would just like to think, you know, maybe there's a problem with the phone. You know, I feel like I'd be able to work with it. There's an issue with a computer that's not hardware related, to where you have to take it to a store. You know, like I'd be good with it.
So you're not good with electronics. You're fine with electronics.
No, I'm good with electronics. Listen.
Are you lying on your resume?
No. Listen, if you give me some parts, you know.
Okay.
I
Why
could
aren't
figure
you
out what the
lying on your
issues could be.
resume? It's a resume. That's what they're there
Yeah,
for.
you should be lying on your resume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend lying on your resume.
Also
Yeah.
says you're good with firearms. Is that like safety?
I mean,
You're,
you
like,
know,
good at-
yeah, I feel like
shooting, you're
I'm
good at
fairly good
holding
with
it.
safety, fairly good at,
like
know.
you can shoot it without it hitting you in the face. I mean, the
I'm
gun hitting you in the
confused.
face.
What?
So if we fire you, should it be towards the weekend, or like what do you mean by
What?
that?
Wait,
Look,
what?
so you're good with firearms, right?
Yeah, this is definitely a
Yeah.
Friday fire.
What? Hey, no, it's not. No, it's not. Come on, listen. Come on, guys. No, it's not.
It says here you're a reasonable thinker.
Yeah.
So not a great thinker, but not a bad thinker. You're just like you're kind of reasonable.
Interviews are one of my
That
favorite
is-
things to do.
Yeah, I mean,
thinking.
I feel like you don't want to be too. I feel like
just get to
wanna be
RP with
quick, but You
people.
don't want to be too quick to where it might, you might not put too much thought into it. It might lead into something that could be worse than giving it a little bit
Okay.
of thought. But
All right, fair enough. All right, Willie. Why don't you tell us about what you like to do in the city? You know, how long have you been around, and how do you like to spend your time?
so I've been around the city for a little while. I haven't worked many places because I always hated my cousin. He's a criminal. He's why I want to become a cop. I see all these criminals around the city trying to get away with bank robberies and all this other crime. trying to
Who's your
rob
cousin?
stores.
Yeah, these criminals.
Yeah, who's your cousin?
Johnny Lane.
Who's that?
He's probably I don't know if he
Some
goes to this county.
criminal, probably.
Yeah, probably he's a dirty criminal. So you probably arrest
So
him for it.
your criminal cousin does crime, so that's why you don't want to do crime?
Yeah, I'd rather catch people like him.
Okay. That's it? You just would rather catch people that do crime than do crime?
Well,
Is there a
I'd
reason
rather not let
why?
people get away with? I mean, no, I just feel like it's nice to clean up the city, get rid of all the criminals.
Was there
get
any
less of them
instance
getting away?
Okay, was there any instance in your life where something happened and you thought, "Man, I really need to become an officer"? Like why did you decide to walk into a police department and hand in your resume
hurt
and
you?
be like, "I want to be a cop"?
Listen, no one hurt me. I just don't want these criminals getting away with what they're doing. And sometimes, I see a criminal going and robbing a bank, and sometimes there's no cops. There's no one to help the person that's a hostage. I'm trying to be that cop to be there. Trying to make sure there's enough cops to where cops show up to banks.
So you just want to be a
Stop these
body.
criminals.
You just want to be a
What?
body.
No, I don't want to be a body.
I'm just trying to figure out why you want to be a cop, other than that your crime cousin does crime.
Meat shield?
I don't want to be a meat shield. Wait, what? I don't want to be a meat shield.
What was your home
what I-
life
that's
like
what I-
growing up?
What was my home life?
Yeah, what was it like
I feel
growing
I
up?
feel like it wasn't. It wasn't too bad. It was a nice, simple life. Just working at restaurants. I wanna hopefully work at a mechanic shop when off duty to make a little bit of money.
Okay.
Okay.
Family was good other than my cousin. My cousin, other than him, we're a good batch.
I don't care about your cousin. I care about you. I don't want to hear anything
No,
about
I
your
know,
cousin.
I know.
All right, tell you what, we want to keep things moving along here. We got a lot of people to interview. So, how familiar are you with the 10 codes we use here in the city? Do you know any 10 codes?
I know.
If not, it's fine. We're just curious
I know
where
a
you're at.
couple. I don't.
People
I don't know
need to
all of them,
stop
though.
talking
I
about their
know,
other
like,
fucking characters, man.
10-3's clear radio chatter. 10-4's acknowledging something. 10-12 standby. 41's on duty. 42's off duty. 77's is you need backup, not emergency. 78's backup emergency, and then 1095's like suspect in custody. I know those are
Alright, cool.
only the ones to know.
No, that's pretty good. How about some of the case laws we use here in the city? Are you?
He
familiar
said
with
who
any
his
case laws?
character was. I just don't know who it is. I think they're purple.
Familiar with Miranda,
guy.
Miranda versus Arizona.
Okay.
As a person right to counsel.
Whose reference is
Big
this?
question.
All right.
And
I'm gonna ask him, and we'll just know exactly.
that's
Any
I'm
others?
gonna be honest, kind of.
That's fine. Listen,
kind of
like I
low to
said, there's
know.
no like right or wrong answers here. We're just trying to kind of assess where you're at, and
Yeah, no, that's the only one I know.
okay, no worries. All right, let's move on. We're gonna ask you. We're gonna present you with some scenarios, and we want you to kind of tell us, how you would respond.
Jim,
in those,
I was talking earlier
scenarios
about how fucking fun the Ranger trials were, man. It was so fun. I really appreciate you guys doing that. It was a blast. The
So let's
Ranger trials
say
were so fun.
you
I never got to
pull
like
over a
actually
vehicle.
say thank you.
They were
That shit was
speeding
a
down the
blast.
road, driving like a maniac. So you light them up, you pull them over, and
can't
you go
derail,
up to
already
the
derailed
driver's
in a
window. And, hey, let me see your license and registration. I pulled you over, etc. Doing your thing, and you hear a muffled groan.
One of the most fun
kind
like
of
RP events.
Kind of sound come from the trunk. How would you proceed in that situation?
I was just laughing the entire time. It
First,
was
whenever I'd pull them
so
over,
fun.
I would call for backup, and I would try and wait until another officer is on scene. But from then, I'd call in. I'm hearing muffled noises. I feel like there might be someone in a car that's in distress. Go up to the driver's side window and ask him, what is he doing? Where is he heading? Seeing if the story matches up or not, and ask him if he can just pop the trunk so I could take a, see if anyone or something's back there. And if he
Pretty good
refuses to do
pictures. I
so,
gotta see.
then we,
I still gotta go through my
have to go
pictures
from
from that
there.
night.
The other officer to help with the situation. And if he does comply and it opens and there's a person in the back,
220, man.
Well, I would assume
Good
he
call,
would
son.
try and drive off, but if not, I get the person out and ask the driver to step out of the vehicle and arrest him.
Let me ask you this: if he's got somebody tied up and gagged in his trunk, what do you think the odds are that he's going to open that trunk for you?
Well, that's he's probably just gonna drive away, and you're gonna have to start chasing him and call for backup. Listen,
Yeah,
I was saying for
most
the off
likely.
chance that he's dumb and complies. Okay.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, you know what? You'd be
Insta
surprised.
spike. Canute would insta spike.
You know, it never hurts to ask.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's right. They might just do it.
Yeah, they might just. All right,
Wait, really?
Lucian or Ella, do you have a scenario you'd like to present?
I do. I have two scenarios, if that's okay. Okay, so first scenario here, let's say you get a call for suspicious activity over at Burger Shot. You show up to Burger Shot and you see a bison with 4 people in suits standing around it with clipboards and a tow rope attached to an ATM. You see the bison trying to pull out the ATM and all the people in suits are standing around it. When you approach them, they say that they work for the company that has ATMs and they were instructed to replace the ATM and that it's a faulty one. When you go and ask anything further, yeah, that's what they say. They say they work for it and they're here to replace a broken ATM. What do you do? You're first on scene, you're primary.
I'm first on scene on primary, and there's like no one else there.
No, there's people there.
Or is there other officers there as well?
Yeah, there's other officers there.
Okay, then I would try and ask what company they work for and try and contact that company. And if you were saying something?
Oh, you're gonna say, let's say they have papers. They have, they say, okay, yeah, we have papers, and they share with you a document that seems like it could be real, but you're not sure. It's just a document saying they were told to, take that ATM.
Yeah, I would take the document. I would see if there's a business that matches that and see if there's a phone number. And if no one answers, then I would, I wouldn't let them take the ATM away. If someone answers and it's a legitimate business, and they can prove all their paperwork is 100% legit and nothing looks like faulty or shady, don't really see why before people with clipboards in a van doing that, towing a I just wouldn't let them go because I don't think that's how you would take an ATM out.
Well, they say they're a new company, and they're not registered. They're a newer company, and they the paperwork looks like it could be legit, but again, you're not sure. There's no real number to call. They're not in the MDW and stuff. Would you still do the same thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't let them go. I would have them stop and leave until they can, come back with maybe someone that's high up in the company and have an actual legitimate paper. If you feel like it's 100% legitimate, I wouldn't let them do it.
All right. Next question. You respond to a Fleeca bank robbery. Let's say it's over by the Pink Cage. You successfully negotiate for the hostage and they have a black stratum. They all get into the black stratum. There's 2 people in the front, 1 person in the back. The chase starts. You're primary on the chase. They turn the corner and they crash out right at Lot Q across from the courthouse. And the driver and the passenger eject less than 10 seconds into the chase. Immediately they eject and they go flying 30 feet outside of the car. They get up and they start running towards their car. What do you do?
They start running towards the car.
Yeah, they start running to get back into their car after they ejected.
I would tell them to stop running, and if they keep on running, that I would tase them, and from then on I would tase them and go to cuff them.
A little W, boy. All right,
Hell yeah.
That's
Assuming
it for
that there's
my.
backup,
That's it for my scenarios.
Okay, well,
I like to try and get the
I have
RP questions
one.
in. It's like, will you roleplay with someone even if
so
the
let's say
mechanics?
you're out of
You know what I mean?
patrol and,
If someone puts an effort
you
for something,
see some civilians
will you
on
let
side of
them? You know
road,
what I
so
mean?
you and your partner, you go and talk to them.
It's like the other day when
You stand over to the side and your partner
Canute was doing the coffee
speaking with
salesman
the
stuff, and he bought
individuals,
coffee, and
all
he
of a
was
sudden you
making
just
quote unquote
see
coffee with his meth table.
this man running down the
And he was
street
charging
with
us
a
and selling
bat,
us
and he's running
coffee.
towards your
It's like,
partner.
this is coffee.
What do you do?
Like,
There's an individual running towards my partner with a bat.
Mhm.
Yeah. And he looks pissed. Like he is fucking, He's sweaty.
Well, at that point,
his eyes are bloodshot. He's got the bat cocked back, like he's
Look,
about to, like
yeah,
he is
nah, at
going to
that
town.
point,
He's
I'm
got a
going to
tear
assume
tattooed.
He's on drugs and he's going to cause severe damage to my partner. So at that point, I would shoot the person. As you know,
Hell,
it looks like
fucking yeah, you would.
Yeah, just shoot the person.
Yeah. Okay. What is being a good police officer? What do you think being a good police officer is?
Hmm. Good police officer. I think. Just
PD
Alex,
gang on
what do you
top.
think good police work is?
I think if you have all your, paperwork and everything together, and whenever you go on the force, you always have your partner's back, and just as looking out for other people and making sure, just making sure the city's going around, staying up and running.
All right. Could you tell me what reasonable suspicion is in your own words?
You guys
Reasonable
ready up the
suspicion
upstairs
is?
for the next person?
Yeah. Is a search?
I would say if, like, for just any scenario, or
Just what's your definition of reasonable suspicion?
I would say if,
Ready, check.
like, if I'm on, on duty and I see
10-2.
someone's just like, I'm trying to think how to word it. Reasonable suspicion.
Yeah, give me your own definition. It doesn't have to be the exact definition. If I'm just like, explain like I'm a child or someone that doesn't know what it is at all. What would you say is reasonable suspicion? Reasonable suspicion.
I would say if someone's like acting funny, or they seem like they're on something, or just being out of the ordinary, that I'd have reasonable suspicion. Like if they're at a crime scene, to ask to detain them, in that moment. If they're like depending what the situation is, if they're acting out
Oh, I'm gonna have to go in on this guy.
and they're around the crime scene, I would say it gives you reasonable suspicion to detain them.
All right. What's a detainment?
I would say it doesn't mean, just because they're detained doesn't mean that they're a criminal or that they've done something. It's just to make sure that they weren't a part of a crime that was committed nearby. Maybe they're wrong place, wrong time, and it's just to detain them until you get more information. And if they weren't a part of
Good.
it, you're able to let them go.
All right. And with reasonable suspicion, what are the things that you can do? This is like the
with reasonable
only stuff I think you
suspicion,
really
what are
need
things
to
you
know.
can do?
Yep. What are the things that you can do with reasonable suspicion? There's a few things.
You're able to make an arrest. You can obtain a warrant, or search a person or the property.
Okay. And give me your definition of probable cause.
I would say it's kind of similar. If and it leads towards reasonable suspicion. Like if you think someone's doing something, it gives you the reason, makes it just for you to search them, or the vehicle, property, stuff that they're around. Same thing, get a warrant.
All right. And what are the things that you can do with probable cause as opposed to reasonable suspicion?
I feel like the things that you can do would just be, again, like the arrest and warrant. What an
So both of them, you can do the same stuff.
For reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
Mhm.
Or for, I want to say they're different, but I honestly like.
That's
don't
okay. Yeah.
know. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, Nicavella.
Yeah. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Listen, from the amount of arguments I've heard, I would just say it is.
Okay, interesting. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay?
No.
Wait, I want to know why would a hot dog be a sandwich though? Like, what?
Yeah, can you walk us through that a
So,
little bit? I'm actually curious.
I personally don't think it is, but with the amount of arguments that I received, I've just started to agree.
We
with
want to
people.
know what you think.
Okay, then
why-
I would say, you know what? Like, I'll agree. You know, there's a, you know, actually,
Willow
I'm gonna go
time
back. I'm gonna
family
disagree, 'cause
interviews. Yeah,
with a
that's more like
hot
it.
dog, there's just one bun. It's not separated. All right. A sandwich, there's two sides that close it. So that's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
So it's not a sandwich because there's not two sides. It's you know, the bread's a part of one thing. It's not divided.
Well, what if they, you know, like in your vigor, like you're super hungry, you go to Costco and you get one of the, you know, it's $1.50 for a hot dog and a soda, which is literally the best deal on the face of the fucking planet, by the way.
Yeah. Don't touch those hot dogs. You know that quote from the
you get
CEO.
the hot dog and
dude,
you know,
the
you load it
Costco
up with,
CEO
your
saying, "Don't you touch
toppings
those
and you-
fucking hot dogs,"
you
when
know,
they tried to raise
squeeze
the
it,
prices.
you take a bite and the seam rips right down the side.
Or
and
is
now
it touch
you're-
those
you've
fucking
got
hot dogs and
two
you die?
separate
There's like a quote
halves
where
of a
he's
hot
like-
dog bun. Is it
At
now
that
a sandwich?
point, it becomes a sandwich, I guess.
Okay,
Because
so you can
it's two buns.
convert a hot dog into a sandwich.
Yeah, I would. You know what? Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me an instance in recent history where you've been extremely petty, and what did you do?
I can't really think of anything. I don't. Like I honestly just don't. I feel like I don't do that type of. I don't know. I don't think I.
Okay.
I've ever.
You're
been
not a
that I
petty.
can
You're not.
recall.
You're not a petty bitch.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, that's good to know. Ella, do you have anything?
No, nothing else really. We could go ahead and close, I guess.
Oh, case
Yeah,
laws.
I think.
Yeah.
I
we
already
answered
asked.
that.
Oh, we did? Oh,
I
yeah,
never
sorry.
said
Shit,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah. Do you have any questions for us?
I do. So let's say you do get hired on, right? If when you're solo cadet, is like, I'm assuming you learn all your 10 codes and all your case laws before a certain date. Like, how does that work?
Okay,
Go for it.
so
there's no specific timeline. Basically, the way it works is this: if you're hired, the first thing that happens is onboarding. That's where we, we get you your keys to the building. We get you set up with your uniform, your loadout, all that stuff. Walk you through some of the basics. Then at that point, you are what's called an FTO cadet. What that means is you can queue up in the cadet queue, and hopefully FTOs will take you out and basically
Jones, are
show
you,
you the
in
ropes.
queue?
FTOs or experienced LEOs.
Okay.
And they'll get you out there in a CVPI. They'll get you learning your 10 codes, your case laws, all that good stuff, and just generally get you some experience. There are 6 sign-offs that you need before you become a solo
Oh,
cadet.
Maeve's over in green.
I can try to list it. It's like radio comms, pursuits, reports,
Booking processing.
processing. I don't know. There's I
Yeah,
can't
that's
recall
all.
them off the top of my head, but
I've heard
it's,
radios.
it's radio foundations,
so
pursuits.
Once you get those
radio-
sign-offs, you're promoted to a solo cadet, and at that
Oh, I
point,
wasn't
you can
talking-
basically pull out a CVPI whenever you like and just get out there and and you go from there. At some point, after you feel like you've kind of gained enough experience as a solo cadet, you can reach out to an FTO and schedule your final evaluation. And if you pass your final eval, you will be fully hired as a member of either the LSPD or the BCSO.
Okay. Appreciate that. I know a lot of people
usually,
have said. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, usually from onboarding to final eval, you're looking at somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1 to 2 months, probably.
Okay.
It just kind of depends on how quickly you
Yeah.
pick things up, how confident you are, stuff like that.
I got you. I heard a lot of people like their worst of the 6, I guess, is radio. Like a lot of people are afraid of like radio comms. But
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of people are afraid to talk on the radio because they don't want to sound dumb, and what they don't realize is that everyone sounds dumb when they talk on the radio, so it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah,
Okay, I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, buddy. Well, thank you very much. Any other questions for us?
Oh yeah, just real quick. So the timeline here, you know, obviously we've got a number of candidates that we're going to be interviewing. I expect you'll hear back one way or the other within about a week, and then we'll get you onboarded. If you are hired, we'll get you onboarded after that. And then there's actually an academy. You're kind of lucky with the timing on this because there's an academy on December 3rd. You do have to attend an academy before you can take your final eval. So, and this is the last academy of the year. So, if you are hired, that's kind of the timeline you're looking
So
at.
if you're hired, you can do the academy, and then you know however long it takes you to do your final and all that. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate the information.
Yep.
Like, is that
Right.
okay.
Here, I'll,
Thank you very much, buddy. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you.
So, what do you think of him? I like him.
1 second. Hang on.
Oh.
All right.
give us like 2 minutes. We just want to discuss and get the sheet filled out for this guy.
Is this locked?
No, wait, hang on.
Okay. God,
I'm very lukewarm on that guy.
Okay, so there's a few glaring issues. He wouldn't shut the fuck up about his cousin, which I personally, it just really gets me going. Not gets me going, but I hate that shit. Didn't really have much personality other than my cousin does crime, which, you know, is what it is. I'm personally pretty like, come on, like, you know, anything. I kept giving him little things. My questions that I asked, he's a little bit of a W boy. He's a little bit of a, he doesn't want to, you know, he doesn't seem like he's willing to let things kind of like facilitate things and let them extend out. That's why I ask those questions, right? He answered both my questions kind of, you know, like if they fly out of the car 5 seconds into the chase and they're getting 10 seconds into the chase and they're running back, you know, generally the rule of thumb when people, I asked that question because that's what, they used to ask back when, you know, the OGs were hired. They would ask that question. And the correct answer is, you know, you get close, but you let them get back into their car and continue the chase. So that stuff's the issue. He doesn't really know any case laws, which sucks. Man, my neck. I can't stop looking up. Doesn't know any case laws. Doesn't mean he can't be taught.
What? What's up there?
Can't be. It doesn't mean he can't be taught. He knows his 10 codes, which is good. Seems like a decent guy. I'm sure he'd be fine, but there's certain things that I'm just like, seem like little red flags, you know?
Yeah. All right. Let's go through the categories here just so we can like get this filled out, and then I'll kind of fill in some notes while we bring the next guy in. So general questions 1 through 10. What are we thinking? Wow, there is something on this feeling up.
5. All of his questions were about his cousin. Honestly, maybe even lower. He didn't say anything about himself.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I don't know. God, what is up there? I feel like I don't know anything about that guy.
Yeah, I know his cousin does crime.
Yep. And that upsets him, I guess.
And he doesn't like that.
But he does not approve.
I asked him why he would want to, has anything happened at any point? I give him a bunch of like, hey, literally any reason you want to be a cop other than that your cousin did crime? He's like, no. So 4? Like, not good at all, unfortunately, because he seems like a decent guy.
It's just kind of uninspiring. You know, I'm going to leave it at 5. Like, I don't want to be...
Okay, 5's fine. 5's fine.
I don't want to be too harsh. But
I don't know, man. I think just talking about your cousin should be pretty... Okay, 5's fine. Whatever. Anyways. You're right. You're right.
No,
I'm being.
fucking
I'm,
for it. We're going. I'm going for it.
I'm just. I think there should be a line drawn at just talking about how your cousin does crime because it happens a lot. Anyways, let's go. Let's keep going.
Scenario questions, maybe like a 6. I don't
Yeah,
know.
6 is fine.
6 or 7. I'm not sure.
I don't think you did great with my questions, but I don't think that there's not anything that couldn't like be taught. But you know, he was decisive on them, so I'll give him that. How did you feel like for your questions? He was. Nikov, are you talking?
I think he's possessed.
Nikov?
Nikov? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
All right, we'll wait for him to get back.
Yeah.
Yuri.
But yeah, the cousin thing, it was kind of a little bit. Yeah, that's what I would. City knowledge. We didn't really ask much city knowledge questions, did we?
Yeah, we didn't. I think he has city knowledge though, based on
Yeah.
his cousin doing crime. Man, what is up there? I just can't stop looking up.
Yeah.
He
I don't
didn't
know,
know
it must be
RS and
like a fly.
PC.
Oh, I see a little fly up there. That's what it is.
Oh, that's gotta be it.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. The little,
Yeah, got it.
little speck up there.
Yeah. Oh, whiskey on the ground. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah. Who put that in? Whose is that? Is that the guy's or?
I don't know. Good. That's good.
Oh. Hell yeah.
He was straight up.
mean,
Yeah,
just,
it's a RP server, man. Just like think of anything. Literally, and I'm like literally think of
Let
anything.
me get my drink together.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so what were we
Hey,
asking?
what the? That was crazy.
You're great. Yeah, you're
We're
all
still
right.
talking over that.
What were we going on? We
Okay,
did general questions.
So for
we got
scenarios, what did we feel?
I think 6 is fine.
6? Yeah.
I think it was okay. Not he didn't, do
All right.
terrible.
Knowledge questions. His 10 codes were
Maybe-
good. His case laws were bad.
And his he didn't know RS and PC, which is not good. It's like the one thing you should know coming into this.
Yeah.
And
5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 5.
yeah.
City knowledge. We didn't really ask him any. God, what is on this fucking ceiling?
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
6.
We didn't really ask him any.
5, 6 or
Yeah.
5. I mean, his cousin does crime, so I'm sure he knows a lot about the city.
Well,
What?
okay.
What, man?
Yeah, you're probably right.
If he
They
can say it,
probably
I
talk a
can.
lot, so
It's-
you know, I'm
Sorry.
sure they're
I'm
in
sorry,
regular
I'm being-
contact with each other.
I'm being toxic. Well, he hates him. He hates him enough to become a cop.
All right, I'm giving him a 7 just because.
'Cause- Alright.
Personality, I don't know. He wasn't. He didn't have like
6.
an obnoxious personality, but he didn't have like an interesting personality either.
I
It was
think
just
he's
kind of, like-
fine.
he was
Like a
fine. Yeah, he was
6?
fine.
He was cool. He was a cool dude. 6.
Yeah, 6.
I think 6 is like, hey, you're cool. I don't not like you. I think you're cool, but am I like, yay, you're on duty? Not necessarily, right?
Yeah. Shoot, we didn't ask him if he had past experience.
Crime? I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's an IT guy.
He's good with electronics, unless you ask
Yeah.
him to do something with electronics.
Yeah.
All
I'm being
right.
so
I mean, it's
toxic.
gonna be a fail.
I'm being
Like,
so
I think that's what we're getting at here.
sorry
Based on the
so
scores.
much.
All right. I think
I
we're
mean,
good.
I'd like to give him a chance because I wouldn't say that should.
I mean, I think going by the
disqualify him or anything.
numbers, Yeah, I think going by the numbers is.
He's not really.
Do you? I don't know. I think the scores
Look,
are.
let me
supposed
put
to
it
be
this
there for
way:
a reason.
if we want him to pass, we're gonna have to change some numbers.
Oh, okay.
If we want, I mean, who were his references? I'm sure he has references, right? Surely.
I actually don't know.
We didn't. Yeah, you didn't say. All right. Well.
There's
guys-
none.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo, what's good?
Hey.
Yeah.
Is this Toby's cop? All right. How's it going, sir? What's your name?
You gonna sit over here?
No, go ahead and sit on the chair.
I mean,
Or
unless you're more
stand.
comfortable on a couch, it's
I
kind
don't
of.
know. You want to sit on the couch?
Now, what was
Good
your
idea.
name, sir?
Obi Rice.
Your name is what, Rice?
Obi.
Obi.
Oh, Obi Rice.
Yes.
Oh my.
You know,
fucking-
OBI. You know.
That kind of
Um,
reminds me of like Obi-Wan from like Star Wars, kind of.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers. They just can't help themselves, can they?
All right, let me.
Obi
just
Rice,
take a
like-
look
like
at
Toby
your
Rice?
Resume here.
Like Toby Rice?
Yeah, without the T. I mean, I guess if you go that way.
Are you guys related?
What are you talking about?
Are you and Toby Rice related?
Yeah, he's my cousin.
Oh, okay.
Long lost family cousin.
Does he do crime?
I don't know. I haven't met him in a minute.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it says on your resume you worked as a dodo driver.
Yeah.
The other guy was Johnny Lane.
Okay. What are like some of the things you had to do in that job?
Well, as a dog driver, you know, I learned a lot about, you know, maneuvering around the city and, you know, knowing the best way and fastest way to get around the city.
CC, you're great though.
Actually, the scar on my face is how I is why I quit Dodo.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
shit.
got promoted. I had it was a beautiful day, you know. The sun
Backstory.
was shining, you know. And
RP?
I got a drop off in the barrio, and it was during like almost Christmas time, and I had to go drop it off to one of the essays. You know what I'm saying? So I went there, but I guess they were in a war, and when I went to go drop off the package, they were at war with the Mandem, and they thought I was with them, and I got stabbed up, and I went to ICU for a minute.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, it's pretty emotional, you know. So I don't like.
Okay.
That must have been
yeah,
tough.
I'm so
yeah.
sorry the essays did that to you.
I also see here you said you loved walking fishes.
Yes, it's actually like a unique hobby of mine. Basically, you know, you have like, you know, you ever have like a goldfish, you know how they just in a small bowl. When
Mhm.
well, at pet carts, you know, we like to have fishes be free, so you know, we put them in the water with a fishing line and
Mm-hmm.
you walk them.
Make sure you're
You get
yelling, by
good
the way.
exercise. Yeah, you get good exercises and it's pretty healthy for the fish. You know, you should do it sometimes.
That sounds nice. That's wholesome.
Thank you.
Okay, Obi, why do you want to be a cop?
To be honest, I want revenge. Right? I'm not gonna lie. I want to keep these clean. I want to keep these streets clean. And
I'm all for it, man.
honestly, bro, after being fucked, I mean,
I want
by the
revenge.
essays, it's been on my back ever since. You know, I wanna stop war. You know, I wanna make none of this happen. You know, I wanna be the guy to save the day. A superhero, as you would say.
You want revenge on the Vagos and what
No,
they
I
did
don't want
to you?
revenge. No. I want.
You can you can want revenge. That's okay.
I mean, fuck the Vagos, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking hate the. Hey, Zach Johnson hates
Wait.
the Vagos.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think we'll be good friends then.
With the
I got
passion.
stabbed by the Vagos one time because a police chase went past the barrio.
Oh, see, that's stupid, but I'm telling you, bro, they are dumb.
We were near Strawberry Gas the other day, and someone said, "Stay out of the south side, or you're gonna get shot." So we chased them, and they tried to ambush them, and we just ran them over and shot them all.
You ran them over.
Yeah, well, they stepped out in front of the car and we ran them over, but then Wolfgang saw them and then just ran them over again, and then we shot them.
The Vagos?
Yeah, they were Vagos.
Pretty valid. That's valid.
Yeah.
That one guy.
He's
I'll
very
never
pissed.
forget that one guy. Just got absolutely warlorded.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
Streets cold.
Yeah, it's true.
The deadly
All your
I mean, they
skill
brought it on
points,
themselves.
all your skill points are under the ability to work under pressure.
Well, I mean, so I can work under pressure. I'm a fast learner, But
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie to you and say I'm like the best at everything. I
Yeah.
think my weak points obviously is definitely the communication aspect of like understanding where everything is in the city, or like understanding the streets. I think that's probably my weakest part.
Mhm.
Getting
That
used to
takes time
yeah.
for everybody. Zach, this guy hates the Vagos.
Yo, something we have in common.
Yeah, man, they scratch my face up, man.
Yeah. All right. So you feel like your city knowledge is a weak point, and like communication on where certain points are in the city.
I know landmarks. I just don't know like the streets itself. If you say like.
Yeah. I mean that's all right. Let's switch direction a little bit. What's your definition of reasonable suspicion?
Reason suspicion is I guess when you have like any information or like small hints like that leads toward a crime, but you don't have full on evidence.
All right.
I think that's like the best way I can put it.
Yeah. What can you do with reasonable suspicion?
You're able to pull someone over, and you can talk to them, see if you get any extra information that could lead to probable cause.
All right. And what is probable cause?
Probable cause is when I think you know that, or like you have more information where they did do a crime, and you have the right to basically search them and see if there's any evidence that they have like in the vehicle or with them.
Okay. Could you describe to me what a detainment is?
Detaining is when you have to cuff someone, hold them for a minute for questioning. It doesn't mean they're arrested. It just means that they need to be questioned to see.
Damn,
if
Toby
you can
studied his
get,
shit.
Reasonable
shit.
suspicion and probable cause to they commit a crime or not.
All right. Do you guys have any questions? Oh yeah, I do. I got to ask about past experience. I'm metagaming.
Actually, real quick, do you have any prior experience as a law enforcement officer? Maybe
Paz, are you in
other
his
cities you've
motherfucker's
lived
chat too?
in,
You know
anything
what?
like that?
No, not
Oh,
really.
he's not streaming.
Okay, not a problem.
Wow, he knew.
All right, let's move
Scenarios?
on to. I was gonna go to 10 codes real quick.
Oh yeah, do
we'll
that.
get
Do
through
that.
Yeah. So, how familiar are you, if at all, with
You typed
the
that in,
10
and he
codes
immediately
that
was
we
like, "Past
use here
experience."
in the UPD? If you're not familiar with any, it's not a problem. We're just kind of trying to gauge, your
I think I
general
know like
baseline.
1/3 or 2/3 if I guess. I
Okay.
don't know them all of them, but I know some. I get the majority.
Okay, you want to give us a few examples?
I guess 10/3 means stop talking on radio. 10/2 is like okay. 10/7 is when you're out of commission. 10/41 is when you're going on duty. 10/42 when you're off duty. 13A is when the officer's down. That's emergency. 13B is when it's non-emergency. And then a 14 is when it's EMS. What else is there?
What about like a 90, for example?
So I know an 80 is a pursuit, and then a 90 is I don't know what that one.
It's usually what happens before the 80. 90 is a robbery.
Okay.
Not a problem. All right, let's move on. Are you familiar with any of the case laws that we use here in the state of San Andreas?
I know them very lightly. I just reviewed them a bit, but I don't really know.
Okay. Are there any that you're confident you could tell us about?
Coyote. I think that one I pretty common. Coyote is the one where if you have a broken gun, you can still be charged with it if you get caught with it, but if you return it to a police officer, then they have the right to open a case, but they won't arrest you on the spot right then and there.
Okay. Not a bad one. There's one other pretty common one most people know. Are you familiar with Miranda v. Arizona?
Miranda rights where you gotta say before you ever after arresting someone, you have to say the Miranda rights to them in order for them to understand that it can be used against them in court, and you gotta be like a list of things. I don't have it memorized, but I know.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, that's pretty much the
I
gist of
think
it.
it's Wranglers, some Wranglers law, some stuff. It's like when you're like undercover, you don't have to read some of their Miranda rights to use in court. I think that's another one that's similar to that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Miranda protections don't apply to an undercover officer.
Yeah.
All right, great. So let's move on. We're gonna ask you some scenario questions here. So basically, we're gonna present you with a scenario, and we just want you to tell us, how you would respond or how you would proceed under those conditions. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So what would you do if you're on duty? You know, you're at a bank. You know, you're helping them secure the hostage, talk to the hostage takers, and all of a sudden, Nikov here, he just calls you and says that he needs you to pick him up some food right now. What do you tell him?
Listen here, Nikov, I got more important business to take care of. I will come help you once I finish this 1090.
I'm starving. I'm so hungry.
Fuck.
I am so hungry right now.
Okay, well, if I think about it, if I'm not the only one there,
Oh my God, he's
I would,
hungry.
go into a corner and I'd call him.
The
like, I'd
Rafis
call,
of public
like,
PD. Are you the Rafis? Oh no.
I'll pay for it
Rafis.
right to the doorstep.
R.I.P. Rafis.
Okay.
God, I just want some food.
I'm sorry.
You guys have any scenario questions?
Why do you have the rackets? Like, I'm confused.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. All
Yeah.
right, I have a question. You pull up to a Fleeca robbery, let's say the one over on Bay City. Actually, you pull up to a Bay City Bank robbery. You successfully negotiate for the hostage, and they have a black stratum. There's 3 people robbing the bank. They get in the black stratum, and they take off. It's 2 people in the front, 1 in the back, and you're primary on the pursuit. They turn the corner and immediately crash out right next to Burger Shot, and the driver and the passenger go flying out across the street, going about 30 to 50 feet out of the window. You're primary, you see them fly out, and you see them get up on their feet and start running back to their car about a block away from the initial chase. What do you do?
I chase that W. I get all the car, start chasing them, try to get them. Like, what's really good, you know what I'm saying?
All right, so you chase that W, and you just get out there, you tackle them, tase them, arrest them.
Sounds about right.
All right.
Okay.
Don't ask them if they're okay.
The criminals. Wait, but honestly, if they ask for free passage and no spike trip, I'd spike trip.
All right.
Wait. Okay, no, that was a joke. Don't put that in there. Please don't put that in there.
I mean, it's if you do it, you do it.
No, yeah, I mean, it is what it
Would you
is.
spike if they don't say no spike strips? You can tell us the truth.
It depends.
What does it depend on?
If they're dickheads or not.
Wait,
Fair
if they
enough.
what?
If they're mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if they're being dickheads, fuck.
What's an example of being someone who's mean to you? What would they say to you that you think would be mean? Unkind words.
They'll make fun of my hair or like my
Okay,
glasses or something.
I have a question for you. If Frank Williams tells you to gun those pussies down, what are you gonna do?
I'm hopping. I'm shooting. I will shoot.
All right. Okay, good. Good answer.
You listen to OG when they tell you to clap? Is that what you're saying?
OG, if OG says clap, you fucking just clap, and then you ask questions after, because OG is usually not wrong.
I don't even fucking ask questions. That's-
Yeah,
Listen,
true.
if I say
Just
shoot,
clap.
I don't think anyone's ever questioned why I shot somebody.
That's
Mainly the
actually
criminals.
That's actually true. I have one more scenario question for you. You show up at a suspicious activity call and you're at a bank. You see 4 people dressed up in suits with clipboards and they have a bison and a tow rope and they're pulling out the ATM. When you show up, they're like, "Hi, we work for a bank company. We're here to replace this ATM. What do you do?"
I ask for legal papers first of all, see if they have any documentation that leads to them being able to, rep the ATM out of the bank. I don't know why.
All right, let's say they share you over a paper and it looks like it could be legit, but you're not positive. You're not a legal person, but it looks like it could possibly be legit.
I mean, are they dressed to the accord?
Yeah, they're dressed really nice. They're all in suits and stuff, and they have looks like they have legal papers.
If they don't look suspicious and they have legal papers, and if it's just me, and there's 3 or 4 of them you said there was,
Yeah, there's 4 of them. You have other officers too, but they're like, "Hey, whatever you want to do, let's do it."
Honestly, I just talk to them, see if they can provide a good enough reason, and if it seems like they tried, I mean, I guess they work for the company.
All right, perfect. All right, that's it for my scenario questions.
All right. So let me ask you this. We've obviously got a fair number of people applying for positions in the PD right now. Why should we hire you over everyone else? What makes you stand out?
What makes me stand out?
Yeah.
I believe that my personality, maybe not my communication skill, but that's something I can work on, and that I'm really hard worker, and I'll put my time in at what I'm kind of cracked. Listen. I've been in a lot of under pressure situations before, and I think.
What kind of situations? Tell me about them.
So I used to work at a sanitation.
It's good seeing Frank back.
And basically, Hayes needed some mats, and they need mats fast or they'll go out of business. And I was able to crack down and get them the mats they need to continue their business.
Okay, you're good under pressure. I had a question for you.
Oh, what's up?
Tell me what you would do here. All right. So here's the deal.
Okay.
Your mom and your girlfriend switch bodies. You got to fuck one of them to switch them back. You've got 5 minutes to make the choice. Who's it going to be?
Oh, fuck. Bro, what the fuck?
Yep, you got to fuck one of them. And if you want to get into it, there are further stipulations. Everybody is conscious and aware of what's going on. There's no,
everyone remembers.
No illusions about what's happening here. Everybody is aware of what's happening.
Probably not my mom.
You got to be more specific.
Yeah, they're both
your
mom.
mom's body with your girlfriend inside, or your girlfriend's body with your mom inside.
Fuck, bro, this is a fucked up question. Can I
Hey, you said you do well under pressure. Come on.
Can I phone a friend?
Can you phone a friend?
Yes.
There's no lifelines.
I don't know.
Girlfriend's body. I think that would be the play.
Girlfriend's body with your mom inside. So you're gonna let your dear sweet mother get plowed by her son.
Bro. Yo, Lucian, what the fuck is going on here? What kind of questions is this?
To completion. You're gonna let that happen?
Oh yeah, you got it. That I forgot. That's another stipulation. You got
Lights on to completion. Okay. You know what? You answered the question. You answered the question. That's fine. Ella, do you have a question?
Yeah. What does teamwork mean to you?
I feel like teamwork means like following a leader and being able to communicate to each other, like and make sure everyone's on the same.
I ate these like fried calamari mushrooms, these like vegan fried calamari strips. It was like serrano mushrooms and shit. They were fried and they had this like tomatillo serrano fucking dipping sauce.
To be able to like communicate and like let the group know what's going on.
It was so good, but like too much fried food, dude. I'm like, my little tum tum hurts.
On board.
Little tum tum.
Okay. And what do you think makes a good leader?
Someone who's put in enough and it's okay to take criticism and make mistakes, but as long as they know that they're doing their best and trying to make sure that they're doing the right thing, I feel like eventually they'll become a good leader and be able to like make people want to like be them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Lucian, you have any more questions?
No, I think I'm good.
All right. So basically, well, actually, first let me ask you: do you have any questions for us, Obi, before we wrap this up?
I assume if I do become a cadet, I can only come during AU shift, right? And I gotta wait for someone.
That's right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, the way it works is your initial phase, you'll be what we call an FTO cadet. So you will be coming on duty during AU. You'll queue up, and
Man, D&D took it out of me a little bit.
either an FTO
I
or an
haven't DM'd in a
experienced
bit. That was fun.
officer will take you out. You'll
I'm
ride
glad you
with
had
them.
fun, Jones.
Once you get all of your sign-offs, you'll become a solo cadet, and at that point, you can come on duty. Kind of, you should predominantly be in the AU shift, but if you're in NA a little bit or EU a little bit, that's fine too. And then after you've gained some experience as a solo cadet and you feel you're ready for it, you'll take your final eval, and if you pass that, you'll be fully hired to either the LSPD or the BCSO. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one, LSPD or BCSO?
Wait, can I not be a cadet trooper?
You cannot be a cadet trooper. No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can I make my own division?
You gotta make one.
No.
You gotta make one right answer then.
I'll probably go with LSPD.
Yeah, it's goddamn right you will be.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm sensing a little
Rangers
bit
seem
of
pretty
bias.
cool, honestly. Rangers are pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Yeah, I guess they are. LSPD's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
So is BCSO, to be honest. So.
Aren't you a ranger?
So,
Yeah, I'm a ranger, but it doesn't mean that there's other
Yeah.
not all departments are pretty solid.
Okay.
all right. So basically, the way it goes from here, obviously, we've got a number of candidates to get through. Zach, what's actually, I meant to ask you this before. What kind of timeline? Are we looking at like a week or so before they're going to hear back, or what do you expect?
Probably.
Couple days maybe.
Couple days. Okay. Yeah. So you'll hear back from us in a couple days. If you are hired, we'll get you onboarded probably next week, and then there is actually going to be an academy on December 3rd.
Lucian looks like he's
You
crying.
do have to attend one academy before you'll be
listen, I'm a
eligible
little
for your final
sad.
eval. You can do it, as long as you're hired, you can attend academy. So hopefully, if you do get hired, the timing will be
Playing
pretty
D&D
good,
might make
for
me
that.
get out
It
of my
is an
funk of
NA
only playing
academy, so
Lucian.
hopefully you can make it.
Because I'm able to
but,
play a bunch of different
if you
fucking
can, I highly
characters.
encourage you to do so. But yeah,
Which is
so
nice.
other than that, we'll be in touch, and appreciate you coming in.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Have a good one, OB.
Like, guys.
Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Am I right, guys?
What the fuck?
Like Eminem. 2 Trailer Park Girls? Okay, listen. All right. All right. How'd you guys think?
I liked him really well. He's very descriptive with things. He told about himself. He opened up.
He has a reason of why he wants to be a cop, which is
All right,
good.
10-4.
What did they say over the radio? Sorry, I wasn't on it.
He was the last one, so we're good. We can just go through this, and then yeah, we're all
You
set.
can now. You're PFTO. You can do them now.
He had like a brief understanding what reasonable suspicion was.
I think he did a pretty solid job of RS and PC, to be honest. And he knew what a detainment was, and he knew what you could do with each of them. I mean, pretty decent job. Pretty good job.
Yeah.
General questions. You just want to go down the list?
Yeah. Let's go down the list. So,
dude,
what do you guys think?
Thick
Actually, I
skeleton.
didn't even
We
look
should
at his
do
resume.
interviews
Hang on.
together. That'd
No,
be so fucking fun.
I usually never look at resumes, but I think it's a pretty good idea
Same, I
to
never do.
question them on some things.
I should look up resumes more. General questions. I'd say a 8. Honestly, he had really distinct and personal reasons of all answering all his questions. He's got reason why.
Okay, his resume is actually kind of funny.
Let me pull it up.
And he loves walking fish.
Oh yeah, yeah, walking fish. Yeah, I appreciated that. Let's see.
Was
You're
able
gonna get
to
flashbanged?
understand and learn to speak
Okay.
to people with respect.
You're gonna get flashbanged. Ready? Careful, watch your
So,
eyes.
general questions. I'm thinking 7 probably. 7 or 8 maybe. What do you think?
For which ones?
General?
General questions? I think 7 or 8's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 8 for that. Scenario questions.
Yeah,
so
I
he
was
did,
gonna
you know,
I think he did pretty well on them.
yeah,
Um,
he did. He kind of had that W cop mentality a little bit, but he also said, you know,
He was
it
leaning
depended
into it a
on if they
bit.
were being dickheads or whatever. So yeah.
I'd rather have someone lean into it and be like, "Fuck it, I'm going for that W," and not actually, I doubt he'd actually fucking do that shit.
Yeah.
He at least leaned into it. I mean, and then the other one, he was like, "Yeah, fuck it, if it looks legit, it looks legit." So
yeah,
what are you gonna do? I think it's fine. I'd rather have someone be like, "Fuck it, I'm getting that shit," rather than be like, I think I'd get out and tase them and stop and box their car and
maybe
call them
ask
cringe.
my superior what to do in that situation
Yeah,
because I
you know
wouldn't
what I
be
mean.
comfortable.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with 8.
Right on.
Knowledge questions. So his 10 codes were not bad. His case laws were obviously somewhat weak, although I mean he knew Coyote's clause, which not a lot of people know.
Yeah, also the Wrangler.
Fucking officers don't really know that one.
Yep.
Miranda, obviously, when pressed, I mean he didn't mention it, but everyone knows Miranda.
6?
I'll say more like a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with 7.
All right.
City knowledge.
I
mean, he was a dodo driver for a while. I'm sure he knows his way around the streets.
I'm not gonna lie. It seems like we grade from
just gonna go with
5
7
to 5 to 10 as opposed to 1 to 10.
Just based on everything I heard.
No
it
one
seems
ever
like
goes below a
I'm sure he
5
knows his way
on
around.
these. I've noticed. People grade from like 5 to 7, like it's a 1 to 5 grade.
What do you guys think?
Personality.
Decent personality. I don't have any issue with him.
Yeah, maybe like a 7. I would say.
I'm cool with that.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, works for me. All right, so good across the board.
You couldn't read that? Sorry. Do you not know how
Now
to
the
read,
question,
idiot?
do I want to stay on duty?
I was thinking about hopping
Or,
over to the other county. I'm not gonna lie. We have 18
How are the
units
numbers
over here.
looking?
We have 18 over here.
18. Well, I mean, a lot of them are.
Yeah, but
doing
I'd rather go
interviews.
over there while there's, well, the interviews are just about to finish, so some are gonna stay over here. I'd rather hop over there right now before.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, they
there's
have
six over
Rex,
there, 9
Maeve,
over
and
here.
Ricky, and Johnny, and McLovin. But
And, if
Stone
we
is
all
over
headed
here.
There, if we all headed there, it would be even. Honestly.
I'm gonna head over there. How about that?
Yeah. Let me.
You want to fuck around, Nick? I'll drive.
All right, fuck it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right, Zach. We're finished up down here.
All right, sounds good.
Let's go to green. All right, cool. I really like doing interviews. Let's hang out with Maeve and Nikov. It's been really fun just chilling with Nikov, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's really fucked up, Baby Jones, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe April comes around? Maybe April comes around and does a little bit of driving around, maybe, possibly. Maybe April comes around. Wow, I can't imagine what that sounded like with my my noise gate cutting off the sound. I'm fucking begging, man. Oh, really? That's good. Maybe it's just when I'm loud. Booked albums on Friday, NA? Hell yeah, man. I'm all booked up. I'll see if I can check my FTO schedule. My schedule. My schedule. I'm yeah, I'm excited to ride with Ben again. Yeah, I can't wait to ride with Ben now as a ranger. It's actually crazy how much time has gone by, and it's cool getting like what's really cool is you know, having someone that you like join the PD with and you guys like climb the ranks together and do shit, you know what I mean? Me and Ben have been hanging since PD Toe. We used to just stand around at the tow booth together. He's the last one. Charles Rollo's gone. Red Soper's gone. I mean, Aaron Milk's still there, and so is Cooper Keys. A lot of those motherfuckers are gone, dog. They were like, skirt. Charles Rollo went on a week LOA, and it turned into him just never coming back. Poor guy. I don't know what happened, but... I'm assuming something. I say poor guy because I'm assuming just something unfortunate happened to where he just got caught up with real life shit. Can't really control that. Bro, why do the roads look so ass cheeks over here? What is this? Steve? Stephen Creed? Lucian and Stephen Creed don't get along. He was in PD Toe when I was an officer. Sage is the one that we fired. Sage McAllister. I've never seen someone get fired from... Hello.
Hi, Lucian, honey.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. I asked you first, though.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah?
Wait, I already asked that.
I'm
Oh, shit.
No, I'm responding. I'm doing good. I'm with your brother right now, and I was wondering if you knew if your father was awake.
I just saw him over in the other county. I'm not sure if
That
he is coming
motherfucker.
over. We were doing interviews.
SMH. I Your father was supposed to do something really important, and I'm just now hearing that he hasn't done it yet.
Is he?
And maybe. I don't know. Depends on what he says to me when I ask him. But why he hasn't done it yet?
Was he gonna say he loves you?
He tells me that all the time.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good to know.
But he still pisses me off.
Oh,
No, I'll text you what it is because the person that he's supposed to talk to is in the car with me, and it's got to be a surprise.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if he thinks it's just assumed or something, but it's not because Brendan. Okay, this is a sidebar. You can't hear what I'm saying, Brendan. Okay. Okay. Brendan is a bit of a meathead sometimes, and so
Oh yeah, we know that.
But he's just like his father, Nickov. So like we can't. I think them.
Tori Corbin,
that one song where he looks at me, he looks at him, he looks at me, and I look at him, like back and forth. It's like that.
Yeah.
No, he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him. That one, like back and forth, like, but it doesn't stop. That's literally Brendan and Nickov in like a nutshell. So
okay,
I think they're both making assumptions on something, and then it's just not.
Well, that's good. Then they need to use words and clear that up, right?
Well, that. Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to get that. But that one thing that he asked you outside of MRPD.
No. Hey,
don't make me say it.
Willow is on the phone saying you were supposed to do a thing.
Oh,
fuck what?
Fuck what?
What was I supposed to do?
You were supposed to do it, Brendan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The word is Brendan. She's saying. I don't know. You look at him. You look at me. I look at you. You look at me. I look at you. Does that ring a bell?
Oh God, you're making it worse.
He's in the ICU. Brendan's in the ICU apparently.
No, he's not. He's next to me.
No, he's not. He's next to me. She says. You should call Willow.
Oh well. Okay. I guess he's out of the ICU then.
Okay. I guess he's out of the ICU then.
Yep.
Is what he's saying.
Okay. Wait. So you just ran into Nickov?
Nikov's with me currently. Yeah.
Did you just lie to me, son?
I'm not lying to you. I just ran into him. He just got into the PD. Where are they? Where are you?
Me? Sounds like he asked you that. I am up in Polito.
I am up in Polito. She says.
With Brendan.
With Brendan.
Having mother-son time.
Hey, Maeve. You should call Nickov. I don't like this middleman stuff.
It wasn't intended to be. Okay, I give up. Lucian, it wasn't intent. Lucian, listen to me. It wasn't intended to be a middleman.
This is like when parents are divorced and they're like, "Tell your dad this," and you don't tell them that. And they're like,
I literally called you to ask you a question, and he just happened to wake up in the middle of our conversation. Okay. You can't say that.
I just don't want to be a divorced childie. You're
not a divorced childie. Your mother and your father love each other very much.
Okay, Maeve, never mind. Maeve turned out pretty good. She had divorced parents. Okay, go ahead and call Nickov. He's right here with a cigarette in his mouth, and he's just itching for some nicotine.
Fucking bastard. Love you, bye.
I love you, bye. Hey, Maeve, how's it going?
Paperwork, Smile. You look so good in green, but also who the fuck are you?
It's me, Lucian. Okay, yeah, you like this? You like the fit?
Congratulations, hell
I look like a big ranger boy.
That looks dumb. Everything else looks. Oh,
you don't.
It's your badge because it's fucked up around the neckline.
No, it's fine, Lee.
Turn around, Lucian.
No, don't.
It's okay. I'll do you one better. Look at my hat.
Every now and then I look a little.
Look at my hat. Look at my hat.
Yeah, your hat's shitty in the back too. Look, it's got to have a little scuff to it, otherwise it's not me.
True.
If it looks from the front, it looks good. I think it looks better in Purple County for some reason. I don't know why, but for some reason I look a little different in Purple County. No, I just look a little different over there. Something happened to me over there. I don't know what it is.
Humane lads, I swear.
Yeah, they fucked it up. You doing paperwork?
Yeah, I'm just throwing this in real quick. It's just a guy stealing an ATM in broad daylight.
What if you stayed around?
Here's the thing. Actually, let me fucking do this first.
Okay.
Because I have a small brain. You can only do one.
Poor thing, dude. She's just had a rough go of stuff. I feel really bad for her.
But like I will eventually, yeah. Okay.
What if you
I'll let you
clown
buy.
card?
Hear me out. First of all, I'm so fucking down.
I got it.
Second of all, I was kind of right and kind of wrong. I actually don't have anything until 4 p.m. But so like I don't think about anything until 4 p.m. So I could.
But you don't.
Stay
Yeah, you
around.
could
But
stay
here's the thing.
around.
Here's the thing. I have. I'm going out of town for. I'm presenting at a conference.
Oh shit.
Friday. It's like a legal conference thing. Another school, and I'm driving people, unfortunately. So I need to go clean
Your
my
sleep
fucking
schedule
car.
can't be terrible.
That, and I need to go clean my car. They're putting us up in like a really nice hotel and shit, which is nice. But it's just like one night. But so I will be around. I just have to prepare for that. But I can be around for like another hour.
Do whatever you want to do,
No, I
but
can
just
do
know the
another
offer
hour.
is
My
there.
sleep schedule's kind of fucked anyway. So
My sleep schedule is
a
absolutely
fat 3-hour
fucking
nap
destroyed.
earlier. A 5
I woke
hour
up at
break between stuff and took a 3-hour nap.
This is how bad my sleep schedule is right now. I went to bed at 4 a.m. I woke up at 9 because that's just when I was normally waking up. I still wake up at 9 a.m. And then I was up for like a couple hours and I was like, I should try to sleep a little bit, take maybe a 45-minute. And then I went back to bed at like 11:45 and woke up at 2 p.m. It's bad.
Good.
It's about as bad as it can be.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, what the fuck you do? And Nikov did this to me and April did this to me.
I'm literally fucked when I start working my 9 to 5 next year. I'm gonna be so.
I'm not gonna lie, a 9 to 5 is great because you can go to bed at 1 and still get 8 hours.
Good. Oh my god,
Ow,
it is
fuck.
good, but at the same time, like
I got to be a
I
state
have a really
cadet
bad
today.
habit of getting home from class at like 6:30 p.m. and just fucking laying down until 10.
Yeah.
To be a
And
state
watching
cadet?
Drive to Survive, which is like the Formula One series.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm fucking
Oh,
addicted.
shit.
I'm like, I'm just gonna lay down and watch one episode, and I'm on season 4 already.
Oh yeah, it's never just one. It's never just one.
Wait, season 4 of what?
Drive to Survive. It's like the
You were telling me about that.
Formula One
What? I'm so
series.
sorry.
You guys are hitting all over.
They're getting the Americans. into
Hey
Formula
Faith,
One.
how's it going?
All these Rangers. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm shushing.
What's my number?
I'm doing good. I'm kidnapping you.
Hello, Maeve O'Malley.
Okay, that sounds good.
Pal. I got to be a state cadet today.
Lucian, come here. We had this debate last time. The ATM.
Woggy woggy, mommy.
Pulling the ATM out of the wall. Did we say that was
I always forget. The charge?
Did we say it was vandalism or did we say it was just robbery?
I think it's robbery.
I think it's if you read the charge of robbery, I believe it's robbery. Because it's not robbery. It's not robbery of financial institution. The way robbery
Okay.
is set up-
The act of taking or attempting to carry away with the intent of stealing anything of value in care, custody, control, management,
Yeah.
possession of any store, bank, or financial institution.
Yep, perfect.
Including but not limited to Fleeca banks. So yeah, it's robbery.
It doesn't say ATMs, right?
But it says custody of controller of any store, bank, or financial institution. Anything of value. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a robbery.
I'm gonna look for Operation Roll Tide, but
Wait, is it going on right now or Roll Tide?
no, I was looking because that was the last time we found people. Yeah, I
Oh,
would just say
yeah.
robbery. I'll let you know, but you should be fine, robbery. You're good. If he can argue it, like he's like got really nothing to argue. So you saw him, got a picture of him in plain fucking day with an ATM. So
You're robbing an ATM, so I'd say
Yeah,
it's robbery.
You're all good. No worries. I don't remember what we got the last guys up. It was on
Wait,
Operation
theft?
Roll Tide.
Theft of a commercial aircraft. I did not realize that was a charge.
Yeah.
And I feel like I read all the charges.
5 days ago, Operation Roll Tide. I don't remember. Guys that yelled at us. I think it was this county. Yeah, it would have been this county. During the rancher.
Yeah, the rancher was fun.
Oh my god. I gotta finish. Glove box, front to back.
All right,
Just
I'm gonna be in the clothing room really quick. Hey.
Did you get scared?
I just got scared that someone was in here, yeah.
Oh.
This outfit, man. I can't change this outfit. This shit is too funny. This shit is way too funny. I still have the name tag. Very brittle.
Yeah, it was just robbery. Found
All
out.
right.
It was my report. It was my fucking report from 11 days ago. Forced to drive ATM robbery.
I need to make sure that I don't have outstanding reports.
I never put any as pending because I can't go to bed because then I have nightmares. I'm not kidding you. I've had so many nightmares about unfinished reports.
Really?
Yes. There are 3 things I have nightmares about. You'll laugh at all of them. 1, outstanding reports. 2, that I show up to class one day and it's a final exam and I realized I didn't attend a single class all semester. I never knew I was enrolled in that class. And the 3rd is my cousin coming around and looking like me but doing crime and people thinking, oh my god, that's Mabel Malley. What the fuck? She's a cop. She's doing crime. But it's really my cousin, but me, you know. That terrifies me. I don't know why, but I have a recurring fucking nightmare that I get fired for doing
That's
crime. But it's not me,
why-
it's my cousin.
That's why we have Operation Roll Tide, so we can fuck our cousins and not do crime with them.
God damn it, Lucian.
It's true. It's true. There's a reason
Go
for
be-
it.
I was driving at CPPI all of today. I chased somebody for 30 minutes while in primary and doing comms, all alone in my CPPI earlier.
Oh, nice.
And then got led into an ambush. But that's beside the point.
Well, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
All right, you want to ride for a bit? I'll pull out
Drive
my
your
Explorer.
Ranger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ranger vehicle.
I ended up getting
I'm just checking my gas.
I ended up getting Matt Rhodes' call sign.
Oh, stop.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
He taught me how to be a petty bitch, so you know.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think it's good. There's a few good things about the call sign. One, 220 is sick. The other is
What
that
the fuck did you just set off?
What? What do you mean?
I just set off my demon.
Oh, okay. 220 is a cool call sign. Also, it's Matt Rhodes' call sign, and also, Stone is 219, and then Nikov is 210. So.
Oh, nice.
Okay, the
I'm
roads
so
look
happy. How were the
terrible to me.
trials?
They were really good. 1 second. These roads look absolutely terrible to me, and I can't fix them.
They're new. So, they just got repainted. You'll get used to it. I had to take a nap, but then they were fine. They repainted the crosswalks.
No, but like everything far away looks terrible
Oh, that's
and
good.
looks.
Oh.
Everything looks
Uh-oh.
just terrible.
You take a nap?
What the fuck? No, this has been happening to me for like. You know what?
You changed something?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Let me change something.
Yeah,
with my
There's that scaling,
glasses.
distance scaling.
Yeah, that stuff I didn't change. So let me see.
Oh, weird. Now you're good. Glad you need gas.
Oh my god, I'm being grabbed by the Netherwalkers.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I'll protect you.
I guess I'll turn my textures down and turn the. I don't know what's going on. They look so bad, man. I want my textures to look good. I just don't know why it looks so bad. It looks so bad. And I can't stop. It's fucking me up. How's it going, chat? I don't know what it is, man. That shit just does not look. I like. I don't know if my graphics card's fucking failing or like, which would suck. It doesn't seem like that's the case. Jones, if you're still here, I reached out to Mayor about the
Easy, look who's back.
Never mind. Scratch
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly.
Hey,
now he's
how's it
here.
going, officer?
Hello.
Alright, well,
Lucian, you
guys
sound like
have,
shit. Take a pill. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You
Smoking, been
did you
smoking
swallow
Marlboro,
something bad? What the
Marlboro
fuck?
Reds
Yeah.
for 17 years.
Yeah,
man,
what
Jesus.
the fuck?
Hello. Am I better?
A little bit.
No. Get in the car with you?
Alright, you guys take it easy.
Take
Sorry.
it easy.
Oh.
Did you change something? You sound not good.
No, I didn't. One sec.
Maybe I'll take a pill. But hey, alright.
Does this sound okay on stream?
Right. I need gas.
Hello.
Yeah, it's slightly better. It's kind of weird. I don't know what it is. Guy pulled
It's
over
like-
and saw me dancing on your car.
Better?
Yeah, much better.
All right.
I don't know what you changed, but this.
I just can't, for the life of me. I don't. These fucking streets. Why do they all look so bad?
I think it's because they got repainted. I'm telling you.
But like at a distance, they look terrible.
Oh, I know. I'm wondering if it's when they
Did
got
they-
repainted, they added more detail. So like,
I guess.
I don't know. Mine look okay, but I also don't have contacts or anything fancy. I
I
have like.
I don't either. Mine's shitty too. I just made them everything really shitty just in case. I don't know how else to put it. It's hard to talk about stuff like this,
Yeah,
but
I gotcha.
yeah.
Listen, I'm not a therapist, but I know people that can help, Lucian.
Yeah. All of a sudden, one day I woke up and everything looked. I didn't, I didn't change my contacts or anything, and everything
Depression
looked.
feels like. Oh, you mean that? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, no, not the depression, not the depression.
Oh, we won't. Okay.
Unless it is.
It can affect your eyesight, I think. I don't know. Fuck. I'm not a doctor.
Do you think-
I mean, I did used to be a doctor. Shit.
Yeah, you did. You were a doctor. Wait, hang on. I feel like
I actually
depression
still
would
am a
affect your
doctor 'cause
eyesight.
You never use your you never lose your license. So technically, I'm still a doctor. Just don't practice.
But you're not a therapist, which is what's
No,
important.
hell no. Worked with
My
therapists.
therapist died in my arms, and then my other therapist was that therapist's friend, and
Oh my
then
god.
they share the same trauma as me. So
Oh my god. That's
yeah,
awful.
you want to
But we
see it?
had, forced. No.
Here, check
No.
report. Check this report.
Oh no, my god. We had mandatory psych evals when I was a doctor at Pillbox, but huh.
All right, here it is. Ready? 22769 or 22762. 22762. Go ahead and read that. That's the shit I used to do. That's my therapist.
Oh my god, someone's fishing. Look at that. Look at the 311.
Holy
How do you
shit.
want to smoke some of the finest booty cheek around?
220 on radio. 76 to the latest 911 or 311. 76 of that.
Where is the fishing spot? Where's the
Yeah,
fucking fishing spot?
it. I got it. A plus authorized. Wait, I can just do this. This is great. Yeah, 22762. That's Frey there. That's my old therapist.
Oh my god.
I was supposed to watch over her. We assigned her to do a mental evaluation on the man that we knew was unstable. And then I was supposed to watch over and stay in the area because they wouldn't talk if they knew cops were there. So I was supposed to stay near the Cerberus Center, and then there was a 78's call. So I had to leave, and then the guy murdered everyone in the room. And then she died.
What the fuck?
Yep, she died in my arms. And then I almost got struck because I was crying over radio, and I was, couldn't handle my emotions.
Huh.
Or what is this? Is this distance scaling, or like...
It's like a fucking people question Fox and Hound. This is like a fucking Clue. Game
Yep.
of Clue.
I never, it went cold. Fox and Hound, I think they killed each other.
Well,
I found Fox at one point. Hound was sending me pictures of me in
oh, I
sniper
know
scopes.
Scara D-Cat.
Yeah, Scara is...
Sorry.
Oh, no, she
She got
she's great.
hired, another county before I left.
Oh, that's where she's been. Good for her.
Yeah, she was hired when I was a medic at that point, but I wish I had my card. Friggin' Morningstar found my really old trading card from the White County, and in Purple County, I guess they have trading cards now, and she gave it to me.
Yeah, someone showed me that recently. They had yours.
Oh, maybe I did show. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really old. My
Yeah.
face is all fucked up. It's before I got dropped from the pillbox roof and had to get a nose job.
Oh, Jesus.
Unfortunate, but fortunate.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Wow, this Futo is really... This is a Futo and it's going... Oh, shit. That Futo's going
They
faster
also
than I am.
flipped. They also
Nice.
flipped, though.
Easy.
Look at the same fucking flip.
That Futo's going over 145.
That's actually insane. What the fuck?
I was going A+, and I couldn't catch up to the Futo.
You have a harness in this?
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
Can you put a harness in a CBPI?
No, wink.
Damn it. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Damn it. Oh,
No, you
man.
can't.
Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Just slow it down.
You're going so fast. Alright.
Both of us.
We're gonna roll
Hi.
up on him. Okay, so what we're gonna do, just as soon as you get to the person with the illegal rod, just go up and talk to him. We'll see if they, because some people don't know, right?
Gotcha.
Educate before prosecute, and then we check their profile, see if they have a license. If they are, being malicious about it, then we'll charge them. If not, we'll take the rod, and we'll give them all this stuff.
Am I gonna be a junior rod inspector?
Do you want to be? I can actually sign you
No,
off on
that's
stuff.
okay. That's okay. Oh, that's
I
a
could
plate.
actually-
What the fuck?
Yeah, what are you
What do you mean? What are you gonna do? That's a plate.
you gonna do?
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's a
May have been people on board.
hello. See if there's anyone else.
It's just those two.
No,
Let me
it's
see
just
how many
these
people are
guys. Oh, let's check the license.
Only two. Only two.
Yeah, let's check the license.
Yeah. fuck.
Do you want to do this report? I can show you how to do it, or I can
No,
just throw
no,
it up.
that's okay. That's okay. You can lead by example
Alright.
here. I'm cooked, Lucian. My brain's tired.
You're totally fine. That's what I'm asking.
Water's pretty rough.
How's it going, guys? How you doing today?
I'm not in any trouble, am I?
No.
I hope not. I don't think so. You tell us. You do anything illegal?
I mean, not that I know of.
No, you're good. I'm Park Ranger Lucian Evo. This is Deputy Maeve O'Malley. We're just doing a quick little license check on you. How's the fishing going?
Pretty well. Do
Nice.
I need a license to fish?
Yes, you do.
Oh shit.
Well, why don't you go ahead and just send me your ID, and we'll talk about it. I'll do a quick equipment check on you. Are you guys leaving? All right.
Okay. I think they realized they needed a license.
I don't have my ID on me.
Alright, no, you're
was
good
that?
to leave.
What was that?
What?
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was like, oh, you guys heading out of here? You're not fishing?
Oh, no fishing today. No fishing.
No, the fishing's good right now. All right, we'll see you later.
Because we don't have
Um,
license. You around.
Yeah, you can go get a
Well,
license and then
I
come
mean,
back.
you go buy a license.
Where do you buy
Give me
license?
Courthouse. Go to the courthouse. Actually, let me see. So there's no clerks around at the courthouse. There are the local clerks back there.
How
that
much
will,
would the license be?
$5,000.
$5,000?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
So,
I need
actually,
to,
if
I
you
need
guys
to fish
want-
one fucking month to get that
So
back. What did it?
no, you can usually get it within one sitting. So if you guys want, if you want to step out and we can talk and I can check your equipment and everything, if everything's all good to go, I can give you a temporary license for the day for 24 hours.
Okay.
And that'll get you the money to buy a regular license. But if you guys just want to hold tight for a second, let
nice.
me deal with these guys and then I'll talk to you. Okay?
Yes, of course.
Just hold tight. All right. So why don't you flash me your ID?
I don't have that on me.
Okay. Do you have your digital ID?
How would I?
Okay.
Open up your phone. Go to that purple documents folder. Under type, if you hit that drop down and you go to licenses, see, what do you see on there? Just drivers?
Oh, yep.
Alright, click that little eyeball looking thing, and see, you got me going on my southern accent. And then the top right hand corner, you'll be able to share it locally. Click that.
Fucking
was that?
shit, bird. I'm talking about that fucking bird on the rock there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can you kill the bird? Because.
No, it's not doing anything wrong.
Alright, looks like you shared it. Mr. Buckley.
Documents, let's say, few documents.
All right, buckwheat. You want to turn around? I'm just gonna check your fishing equipment and the fish that you have. Make sure everything's all good and up to snuff. And then, so I'll give you a temp license. Okay?
Oh, excuse me, sir. Getting a call from this little mom. He has his voice
What, are you-
box is really
Answer in a
scratchy.
call right now.
Make sure. Why don't you speak up, sir? I can barely hear you. You whispering?
Pretty quiet.
Oh, I was saying his voice box is scratchy behind me. He was calling me. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
I gotcha.
Oh, that's
No
fine.
worries.
Why don't you go turn around really quick? I'm just gonna inspect your equipment. I'm not looking at anything
Not under
else.
arrest or anything,
I
we're
don't
just
care
checking
about any
your,
guns or anything. Just put your hands up. All right.
176, medical, 147.
All right, you're all set. Okay, so let me go ahead and issue you a temporary license really quick. Maeve, did you have his state ID?
Yep.
I know.
100887. He doesn't have a profile.
All right. All right, let me give you this.
Pretty nice day to go fishing. Water's a little rough right here. I'm surprised you're getting any good fish, but
I think you can.
Oh.
always scared of getting stuck in the
What was
wreck.
the state ID one more time?
100887. 100-887.
All right, I'm gonna give this to you for 12 hours. Okay.
Yes, sir. Hey, Cole.
Oh well.
Oh, hey. All right. Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
Here you go. I'm gonna put this on you. Go ahead and use this. So anything that is like 75 pounds, sockeyed salmon, sturgeon, snapping turtle, baby whale, baby dolphin, all that stuff. Anything that seems like it's, just throw that back. That's illegal to have, and you'll get on animal cruelty. Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir.
All right. Everything else is all good, sir. Would you mind if I just check your equipment really quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
If you want, I can just do it. Here we go. All right. Same goes for you. I'll let you guys do your thing. I'll take care of these guys real quick. Same goes for you, okay? Yeah. All right. How's it going, guys? All right. Mind if I just look at your rods really quick, make sure they're not anything illegal, and then if all's good to go, I'll give you a temp license?
Yes, of course.
I
All
have
right, go turn
already the
around, put your
license.
hands up. I'm not looking at anything else other than your equipment. 1 second, sorry. There we go.
Flight 1 is 23 at Viceroy.
All right, you're all good. And then for you, turn around, put your hands up real quick.
I have already the license.
Okay. Mind you show me that?
Sure. Let me see. I need to show you my ID.
Yep.
Perfect. All right.
All right, go ahead and see if he has it.
license permanent if I buy it?
No, it's temporary. It's 12 hours.
No,
You say
not the
we
one
buy
that you
it
give
when
me.
we
If
buy it.
we
Oh,
buy
the
it,
other
if
one
you
is
buy it.
the other one when you buy it, it's permanent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It gets revoked, if you have like animal cruelty or something. Sir,
Mhm.
can I see that license on your phone? Looks like you don't have a profile in our system. You can open up that purple documents app on your phone.
Purple.
Yeah, the little folder on the right.
Ah, I see.
Water, yeah. Under scroll to licenses, and what do you see there?
Driver. I have driver license, fishing license, and weapon license.
Awesome. Click the little eyeball looking thing on the fishing license.
Okay.
And the top right corner, those 3 dots, hit share local a couple times.
Share local. Okay. I do it.
One more time.
License, here we go. Oh, I got it. Alright.
All right. If you wouldn't mind turning around really quick, I'm just gonna inspect your equipment, make sure everything's all up to good.
I think I have. You say to those guys, salmon or something like that.
All right. Let me take a look at it real quick.
Yeah, yeah. I
Put your hands
found
up.
that one. I never fished today. I don't
That's
know what's
fine.
that.
That's okay.
Alright, go ahead and put your hands
That's
up.
why we're educating.
All right. Looks like you do have this sockeyed salmon. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this off you and put this back in the water. Okay. Don't
okay.
grab this ones. Anything that's large, 75 pounds, things of the sort like that. All right.
Mhm.
Other than that, you guys are good to go. Here, let me give you a temp license. All right. 1 second.
Alright, I have
Sure.
this, you got it. 102219. Oh, he's got a license, so we're good. You just need to get a license.
848 Any actives?
Not at this time.
Jack, you're Jack, right?
No,
Me. I'm
Okay.
Jack.
What's your state ID?
I am Ivan. Wait, let me check. 105830.
105830.
All right, I'm going to give this to you for 12 hours. After that, it expires. Go ahead and use this to fish. Here you go. I'm putting it on you. All right. Anything you get, go ahead and sell legally, and then use that money to buy a regular fishing license. All right, guys?
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Can I have a question? If you guys
Yeah.
give my license, can I buy it again? Or how is work?
If what?
If
For
we
example,
revoke
if
it,
I do
can you
something
just go buy
illegal,
one
if
again?
you revoke my
It's the
license,
same as a weapons license, right?
You'll have to talk to a
So,
judge.
You'll have to talk to a judge.
so I can buy it from that local, from the court again.
No. If you get it revoked, you can't buy it again. You have to talk to a judge.
Oh, I talk to a judge. Okay, I see.
All right. Perfect. All right. We're going to go talk to
Illegal fishing.
this lady over here. I think her name's, I can't remember if it's Lily or not. She's super nice. And when I was like a solo cadet, her friend, she got a ride from someone and they ended up having like a bunch of illegal fish. And we thought she was lying, but they ended up fucking her. And like, I charged her with a bunch of stuff and now she has felonies and she's been clean for like months and I feel so bad. But she's really nice. Hello. How are you? Good.
I'm doing pretty good.
Good to see you.
Yeah, yeah.
How's the fish?
I'm not having too much luck today. I haven't gotten a single chest yet.
Yeah. You mind if I just check your equipment and your license really quick?
Actually, I don't have my license. I've been trying to get a clerk, but like I'm never around when they are. I guess I don't know.
That's fine. Do you know you can buy them from the local clerks, right? It's $5,000.
Local?
Yeah. So right behind the at the city hall, I can give you a temp license. That's totally fine. But it'll only be for 24 hours. The local clerks, it's $5,000 and they never expire, as opposed to county clerks that get hired. It's cheaper and they last. Yeah.
84076.
Yeah, you just talk to the
Why have
clerks.
I been renewing them then? I guess it doesn't cost me to renew them.
Yeah.
That's still kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Where is the
10-2.
local person? Sorry.
They're right at the front desk.
At the front
At
desk.
the city hall.
Courthouse and at City Hall. Yeah, there's the one on the left. You can check records, and then right that guy. If you like take a peek at the guy or woman, I think it's a guy that stands there. You can purchase licenses, and you'll be able to get your fish tank.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that. I just knew about the like you could check the thing on the desk, the tablet.
So if you take a peek at the guy behind that, you'll be able to look at the
Oh.
licenses. Yeah, you just gotta be real sneaky. You might have to sometimes I have to come up behind him and kind of breathe over his shoulder. It's a little weird, but it's the only way he notices me. I think he's got like
Hey Lucian, what's the status of the fishing spot?
Yeah.
We're just finishing up with the last person.
Okay, 10
all right.
more. Did you need any more 77s, or are you guys good?
No, we're good. There's like 3 people here, and we've gotten everyone taken care of. Thank you, though. Actually, there's a guy down there we should check out after. All right, you mind if I just check your equipment really quick, and then I'll issue you a license?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll just check it. It's just your. I'm not looking at anything else. Just your equipment. All right, perfect. All right, let me go ahead here. Let me get your state ID. I didn't actually look at it. 78847.
Yep.
Feels like a good time to go for a swim.
I can't talk.
I didn't sound.
Type.
She good?
Yeah, she's fine. All right, here's a 24-hour temporary certificate. I'm gonna go put this on your person. And yeah, have fun and good luck. All right, I appreciate you, Lily.
4037, since upper spots go 8.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hey, sir.
Yo, dude, after your fucking ranger trials, I was kind of just wandering in the woods for 2 days, and I have all kinds of fucking ideas. I want to talk to you about something.
All right, I'll head on over there right now.
I'm at SDSL right now.
All right, we'll head over there. Come on, Maeve. All right, see you. Bye.
Later.
All right, let's go talk to Stone.
Okay. Oh, Stone's around.
Stone has ideas that he wants to talk to me about for ranger stuff.
Does anyone know what the deal is with the RC car outside of MRPD? It's pretty impressive.
It's probably just a child. You ever see any children hidden in bushes?
Could have a
No,
bomb,
I've actually
you know,
never seen a
just-
child.
You sure it doesn't have a bomb on it?
Those things are very aggressive.
They are very
Car.
aggressive.
What is this, a mall in America in the
Yeah,
2010s?
Well,
True.
it keeps baiting people into
Have
the
fun.
intersection at Center and Vespucci, and then as soon as they're in the middle of the intersection, it runs them down somehow.
How is an RC car baiting somebody? You could just not walk.
I don't know.
Just
well,
don't chase the
when
RC
you're
car.
Well, you know, the people are stupid, so
A firm. By the way, speaking of stupid people, that fishing license checks code
it's
for.
smoking.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, it's probably going to Benny's now. I don't know
You
if
mean
Benny's
him
works
at
on RC cars, but
SDSO.
Oh, nice.
very fast.
The true.
There is
cookie
gas
department.
powered RC cars, could be that.
No, Trooper PD is La Mesa PD.
Yeah, we're going to SDSO. He woke
Yeah,
up over
not
here
Trooper.
today. Man, if only there was an SDSO.
Okay, well, apparently Willow's going to go invite
The
him to
Rangers
a
are
wedding.
the SDSO over here, you know. Yeah, what's up?
Just say. Oh,
That's good.
okay. I thought the Rangers were fucking Beaver Bush.
Yeah.
Before you just got a CVP RC.
Just so you know, we've been getting a bunch of calls about Stab City all night. I don't know if they keep saying
It's
tourists
Jackie. He'll get out of it.
keep coming into Stab City and they have to shoot them, but
Interesting. Huh.
it's taking us to go around Stab City.
Yeah, no,
Are you scared, Lucian?
No, I just wanted to see if there was weed back there. I wanted to see if there was weed around the.
The weed queen. No, you can take
I'm
the
sorry,
weed
I
from
had
the
to
weed
take-
queen, but you can't take the weed queen from the weed.
You can't. I'm in my element more now than I ever have been. Let's be real. I gotta embrace. I don't know.
Funny.
It-
That's funny.
It's really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I had reservations about joining the Rangers at first. Not reservations, right? But you know, there's always that thought
I'll
in the
be
back of
honest,
your
you're
mind.
in the honeymoon phase right now, so anything's gonna feel pretty decent unless you like really fucked up. But I'm glad it worked out.
I'm not gonna lie. It feels more like there's a weight off my shoulders, and I'm a part.
That's
like,
good.
how do I put? Like, I don't know how to put
You
it.
and
So
I
like,
have had very different feelings about the PD in the last week. Oh, I have drama.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I told Ben. I spent an hour in the captain's office earlier today.
I can't fucking believe that shit happens to you.
Oh, wait till I tell you what happened today. It gets
Believe
better.
me, I've had my fair share of drama and bullshit, so
I just want to have fun
know.
and be on duty and coexist at the same time, but apparently that's not allowed.
It is allowed. There's just certain people that don't want it to happen, and those people need to be talked to.
Oh, nice.
Bro, what is this? I'm V-syncing. That's it. That's it. I'm V-syncing. That's it. I'm V-syncing.
I'm still fucking drying off from jumping in the water.
All right, dude. Everything like. Hey, sir. Are you in the I think he's downstairs. He's got to be downstairs. This PD is my favorite. Careful for these peach oak doors. They're really big. Hey, sir.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's me. Hey.
Oh.
Look, I've been in the woods for a couple days.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I've just been thinking about something, Lucian. All right.
Oh Jesus, are you all right, sir? You haven't changed since the ranger trials.
Okay.
This makeup won't come off.
Is it okay? It's makeup.
I mean, like it's like the tar shit, man. Look, they put on the war straps.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
All right, look.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Here, I'll have a seat.
Here, let me give you guys the room. Sound like I can give you guys the room.
I should only got 5 minutes.
No, you're fine.
Lucian,
what's
sit or
going on?
stand. I don't care. I have an idea, Lucian.
Okay, what is it?
You know, I'm the head trooper. Okay. But I face a challenge. And that challenge is in my department, everyone I recruit has to be not only an elite officer, right? But they have to be iconic in some kind of way.
Yeah,
they have to be someone who can get out to the field and just, when a state trooper arrives, you feel like your life's about to end.
Or you can aspire to be like that person, you know?
Yeah, but without ever actually having the chance to join the department, right? Pretty much.
Of course. Of course, yeah.
No one can work their way to being a trooper. Or if you can, you can't describe how to do it.
Or you retire.
That too.
Yeah.
By the way, I've got news that Hemsworth has been saying his catchphrase.
That's good. Well, I mean, he said it to me. He said it to me too. He comes around, he says bingo bango, and we all laugh.
Forget what I just said. I have something to email you.
Okay, that sounds good. Bingo bango. I hope it's him in Whitelist saying bingo bango.
You know, just watch that at your convenience, all right?
Bingo
Very short.
bango. Michael Hemsworth.
Yeah, recently Chris was crying about how he.
Bingo bango. Michael Hemsworth.
Yeah, recently Chris was.
Wow, he really is saying it.
Yeah, even if he's 3-1ing it, proofs in the bingo bango.
Yeah, he really wow, good for him.
Anyways, bro, I don't want to be rambling here like I'm on fucking mushrooms or anything.
Okay.
Because I'm not. I'm definitely
It's okay
not.
if you are. It's okay if
I'm
you
not.
are.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I got hungry out in the woods.
Okay. It's okay if
They
you
weren't
are.
magic mushrooms.
They're just mushrooms. Your regular mushrooms, you're on regular mushrooms, not magic mushrooms.
I see colors like a normal person.
Do you feel them?
Red is so angry.
What's your idea, sir?
Okay, since I can't really influence something, I think about the Rangers sometimes, and I think, what a happy little department. They get to have a small roster of 20 to 30 people and control who's on that roster and, make it I don't want to say click. It's not.
I think it's only 16 people on the whole roster. But yeah, you're right.
You know, something like that. But I can't do that in the troopers, right?
Right.
I got limitations. And there's this flaccid thing that never really got off the ground.
Oh
a couple months back, or maybe like a month and a half back, called Task Force. And
Task Force?
Yeah, Task Force. It got spoken about on the command level and never passed down because no one was enthusiastic for it. Basically, it was supposed to be like, hey, you're the burglary task force, like manage your own internal roster on it, and like, you know, fucking control that division and make it your own thing, right?
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
And we do it sometimes, like Billy does it, the DTF. Like he'll go on
Yeah,
a different
yeah.
channel and I'll be about 37
Well,
calls.
you do it for like 2 hours, and then everyone's like, "Ah, yeah, that was funny."
Yeah. I want to do something like that, but I want to make it formal. And I want to control the roster. I want it to be something that you recruit for. It's a department within a department.
Hell yeah!
So Lucian, I'm gonna say it. The UPD's VD, Vinewood Division.
Oh
Not venereal
shit!
disease. It's not venereal disease. Okay.
No, I didn't think it was. You said VD, and I thought Vinewood Division. Got it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
UPD's VD. But look, this is what I'm thinking, man. We recruit people like Paco, Nebraska, Dave, Samson. Basically, we pick whoever the fuck we want, and no one can say it's nepotism because it's not an actual department. It's like a task
We're
force,
controlling
right?
a. No, it's good. Wolfgang's calling me. 1 second. Hey, Wolfgang, I got to call you back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm having a meeting with Stone.
Okay.
We're at SDSO. Bye. I really like that, sir. Vinewood Division. So we just patrol areas around Vinewood and hold that shit down, like
Yeah, and we have
burglaries.
internal ranks, and this is what I'm going to try to get on the table so that our internal ranks are reflected. Different color military style hats or berets. Like we come
I'm
up
fucking
with some kind
down.
of sub uniform.
I'm
And
super down.
Let me sprinkle some more on that. My goal would be that, because one of the big problems in the PD, man, is that people feel like they don't belong or they're not recognized because they're not getting promoted. If this task force thing actually kicks off and people imagine a world where instead of going to a meeting and sitting there bored out of your mind for 20 minutes, you skip that meeting and you just meet with your task force instead.
Oh my god, it's a dream come true.
You know, I think there still would be a general meeting and you would still have like, you know, cadets showing up to maybe the VD meeting because that's the meeting they want to go to, or maybe they want to be selected for it, or, you know.
He wants to make an SDSO inside the PD.
You know, a lot of shit could happen, right?
Yeah. We just create a culture that we want to embrace in the PD, you know, create a culture around the people that, you know, you get to recruit almost like, cause you want the upper echelon of officers, but not everyone's cut out to be a trooper. So, you know, there's a step right below that. And you want to get those officers and get the ones that have the schmutz. You know, they've got what it takes, but maybe they haven't realized it yet.
Yeah, dude, I want to be able to select whoever the fuck I want and have it not be tied down to, well, are you a trooper?
I love that idea. And I love having our own meetings.
And like, I don't know if we'll have them every day, but I mean, if there's enough of us around, we can just say, fuck the general meeting. We're going to go fucking have the VD meeting.
Yeah. There's not like there's actually things that they announce. Actually, though.
I know the meetings have been awful lately, man.
They have been bad lately. And I feel, you know what? I'm not going to lie. I feel bad even making fun of how bad they are at the meetings. I don't even like going up and doing my bit where I pretend that the energy is dead in there.
They make me want to die.
Yeah. And then I also don't like how we made a hard rule about do your jobs and people still just like, oh, but please, can I do this? Do your job. They're like, but please, can I do this one? No.
Listen, man, and I want I want it to be less about that. And I want us to do interesting training exercises, like a hide and seek debate. Where we play hide and seek. And then when you find someone, you have to debate them about something. I don't know. It's a work in progress.
You just pick something to argue with them about if you find them.
Yeah, and then we judge them on like kind of an arbitrary. Look, I ate a lot of mushrooms, but
That's
you judge them
good.
on an arbitrary scale of points.
Well, we can also do this thing where we randomly generate nouns and topics, and then you pick them out of a hat, and then you have to, it's articulation practice, right? This is experimental articulation practice. You have a topic, you have to be either pro or con on that topic, and you have to debate someone else.
Oh, 100%, man. Let's get the dolphin balls fully rolling.
I like this. I really like this. Where would the meetings be held? Well, we can think about that later. Look,
I think we do it out of
VD.
La Mesa, or we do it in MRPD in a smaller room.
Oh, La Mesa is good. No, fuck MRPD. We want to get out of there because people just walk. No. La Mesa. You want to be isolated. You want to control who's in and out of that shit. Because you can wake up at La Mesa too.
Yeah, man. And look, like, I don't think that if someone told me tomorrow, hey, Everett, hey, how about you go take this building right here, the one we're standing in, and you make it into something magical, I'd be excited to do that. I don't think I'm going to get that option. So I think this is a back door to do it.
I agree. I think that's fucking dope. I want to, whatever you need, sir, I'm there with you. I like that a lot.
I need you to start coming up with names. I mean, I got some names like
aside from VD. Oh, people. Okay, people to join.
Like, I got names like Paco and Nikoff, Nebraska. Your girlfriend can come.
Yeah, Rex can come. Yeah, I'll look at the roster and
I really want to scoop in. I really want to scoop in people who are at like the officer, senior officer rank. I mean, we can have command in there too, but
I'm down. I'll look at the roster and I'll just reach out and I'll start talking to some cadets. See, I'm gonna start talking to some cadets. Get a feel out for them.
Gotcha. Well, you're gonna be my second in command, so you better think of your rank.
What's your rank
going
gonna be?
Internal ranking structure.
This is fucking cool, dude. An SDSO within the UPD, just an RP department he's trying to make.
Division captain, something like that.
All right. VD. Okay, so it's VD divisional. Yeah, it'll be like division. We'll workshop it. Fuck it. What matters is you bring in the right people. And then shit we just hold down Vinewood area. We would say like Vinewood Boulevard, like Vault, or like 2 blocks south of the Vault and north into Vinewood Hills.
I'm thinking Vinewood all the way to where Eclipse ends, and like all those houses in there.
Yeah.
In addition to all the way down to Old Courthouse, that little chunk that's like Los Lagunas, Occupation.
Yeah. Wait, this is really good. Wait, hold on. I'm hyped about this.
Because like
we can just do this. You're high command. We can just do this.
Yeah, we can just do this, man.
Oh, okay. All right. This is good.
We're capturing some of the Vinewood Hills for 1030 Alphas, Eclipse in Vinewood, and like I want Eclipse in there because main thorough, like people speed on that shit.
And we process it. I guess we can process it in APD, but man, I wish Vinewood PD was still operational.
I think we do our best to process La Mesa. And if it's messy, it's messy. But who cares?
Yeah, true. Who cares? If anything, we beat them down in there.
Exactly,
VD beats them down in there.
They get brought to the beat chamber. But I like that you dig the vibe I'm saying. I want a roster full of people that you know what, Lucian, that just get it, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I agree.
Just fucking get it, dude.
I will look at the roster tonight. I'm actually legitimately really excited about this. I will look at the roster and we'll talk.
Good, man. And my hope is that people will see us do this as an example, and then they make their own shit.
Yep. And then we get people that see us doing this, and maybe they join PD because they like it, and they're like-minded like that, you know. And then we get
Yeah, they aspire to join the fucking UPD's VD. We need posters.
Yeah, I'm glad we had this in this building, sir.
I just happened to be here. I'm on my way back to the trailer. I wandered out of the woods and stumbled here.
Yeah, that sounds
It
good.
wasn't
All right,
a metaphor for anything.
okay. Well, careful. These peachy doors are real wide. I don't know what the brand is for this, but
Yeah, almost big enough to fit my dick through.
hey,
Oh,
Maeve,
hey.
where'd you go?
Question: do you know who made the seaside passes, the beach passes, or whatever?
No, I don't. I can reach out to someone though.
That would be like a long term. Like, I want like us to be distinct, and I think if I can get us some hats, they're distinct. For internal
That'd
ranks.
be cool.
I mean, I don't care what style of hat is. I think it's more like it has to have a variety of colors.
Didn't someone told me the BTF used to have booklets or something? We can make like a booklet of the VD too, or the we'll workshop
Forget all
ideas.
that shit, man.
Yeah.
This is day 0.
Yeah. Maeve, where are you?
Everybody definitely knows we're here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's get out of here. All right.
Kids, have a good night.
Hell yeah, Stone.
Fine, Everett. Prepared the car for you.
It's in his head.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, what's going on, Lucian?
Hey, what's up, sir? Sorry, we're leaving the STSO right now. What's good?
There's weed.
Okay.
There's weed, Lucian. They found weed.
Yeah, see you guys. Yeah, what's going on, Lucian?
Not much. I'm just riding with Maeve. She's I don't know if she's sleeping soon or not. Yeah, she's getting sleepy. Maeve's getting sleepy. Just had a meeting with Stone. Yeah, she's getting sleepy. Oh yeah, she is. All right. But yeah, we're heading back down to the city.
His ass.
A good meeting or?
Good meeting, really good. I'll tell you all about it.
All right. Well, I'm here down at MRPD.
All right. You want me to head on over that way? You want to fuck around?
Yeah, we'll find out.
All right, sounds good, sir. We'll see you there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, so let me tell you about this meeting, Maeve, because I think you're really gonna like this. No, it was Wolfgang.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So check this out, Maeve. I think you're really gonna like this. You know, Stone wants to create a task force, much like the burglary task force. A task force within the PD called the VD Vinewood Division. You know, and he said that he, wishes one day he could sit in that building and have someone, the SDSO would have someone be like, look, this is all yours, do what you want with it. But, he wants to do the Nesbex thing and something similar to that, which would create this division internally. We'd have his own internal ranks. We'd meet and have our own meetings. We operate how we want to operate. We pick the people we want to pick, and we have our own culture of how we police, right? Just like, in Spirit of Sandy.
You wouldn't be part of the BCSO or the LSPD.
Nope, it's just it's an internal task force, and we have our own internal ranks, and we pick who we want to pick, and we police how we want to police, and we have our own meetings, right? When your name came up as someone who, we'd maybe like to have, if that's something that you'd be interested in doing.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
And you wouldn't have to worry about bullshit from other, people being shitty. We'd patrol with the people we want to patrol with. We fuck around and,
The question is, how does something like that get approved?
He's high command. He's the head of the state. We just do it. Yeah, he's the head of the state. It's approved. We're just doing it. I'm the second in command. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
something to sleep on, Maeve. Your name came up, and, if that's something that you'd be interested in, it's in its infancy. This is day 0, but
Yeah. Wow, that'd be fucking awesome.
something to get excited about. We pick the people that we bring in. Anyways.
Wolfgang's gonna be excited for that.
Yeah.
Anyways, but
Yeah. Are you getting out of here? Sorry you had to wait for that.
no,
but
it's
it
okay.
was.
I'm just chilling. I'm gonna say hi to Wolfgang and then go to
Yeah.
sleep.
If not, you can hop in with me and Wolfgang. You're of course welcome to. You know that, right?
Fuck.
But I know you're.
Let me see what he's up to.
Do your thing. You're always welcome. Here, he's outside. He's outside. You're always welcome to hop in wherever. Hey guys.
What's going on, Lucian? Hey.
Hey. Not much. Not
Hey,
much.
what's up, Maeve? Hey, Maeve came up to me and said, "Hey, you like my hat?"
She's real proud of herself.
Listen, it's like
I'm
it's
so glad
so
you
much
need
better
my
than the other one,
you need
but
my
it's-
what's the word I'm looking for here, guys?
It's approval.
Yeah, approval.
Listen, Wolfgang, it's been a rough couple
Yeah,
of
it's-
days for me.
It's
I've spent
okay.
more
Listen, I
time-
get it.
I've spent more time in the captain's office in the last
Listen, I'll be
30
your father.
days than I. Oh, he went to the store and never came back, but I have hope. I
Well,
have hope.
I
Wolfgang.
listen.
He's
I'm
out
gonna
there somewhere.
listen. I can
Maybe.
fulfill
He's
some of
out
those
there
roles,
somewhere,
but
I
I'm not gonna
swear.
fulfill the.
I spent more
You telling
time
me
in
to
there
chill or?
than I have in my
Outburst.
entire
Are you about to outburst, sir?
I think I already did.
You're about to outburst.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of. Here's the thing: is I think I just need. Okay, listen. I might need to just get a tattoo that says "Outburst" at this point.
Oh yes. If many a tattoo in that.
Hey, Willow, I gotta call you right back, okay?
Okay.
One of those people
Oh,
that's like, I
God.
need a small
Oh,
dose
here
of
we go. It
serotonin.
starts.
Get
It
a
start. Yeah, this is
What
the
happened?
Yeah.
burn.
So listen,
Yeah.
I emancipated myself because I found out that her and Nikon blur the lines on ERP, and I have a no ERP policy.
Oh.
You guys blur the lines?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what
What
I'm
am I gonna
saying.
do?
Well,
What
it's
am I
not that. Okay, here's the thing. Like, we don't ERP. We just
She shouldn't even be
reference.
mad at me. She should be mad at you, Nikon. Honestly.
We just listen. We just reference things that it's like inferential ERP.
It's
right?
like chicken. You're
we
playing
don't
like ERP chicken.
but we refer to it.
No, I've never.
Egg roll
dated a girl with
platters.
purple hair.
What are you fucking 12? Wait, what?
Outburst.
Egg roll platters, right? You're playing chicken to see who gets the most egg roll platters.
I don't like egg rolls.
What?
I love egg rolls.
Oh, I mean, I could.
I fuck with an egg roll.
down
Look,
to-
I like
here's the
spring
deal.
rolls better.
I think I hate to say
Spring
it.
rolls
I
are
hate to
fine,
say
but
it.
I like
This
egg rolls
family
better.
needs a purgin.
True. Listen, I've been saying this for a while.
Isn't it more of a bush than a?
Yeah, it's more of a bush.
Well, here's
It's
okay.
more
Well,
of-
Okay, please
it's
don't
more
talk
of like
about
a
our
well,
bush.
It's
I
more of
love
like a
bush.
large.
Referencing bushes.
I love
George
bush.
It's more like a
George
hedge.
H.W. Bush.
I love bush.
Bushes were big in the 80s.
Well, it's
True.
not that. Okay,
They,
listen.
that they were.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen. It's not. Okay. A trimmed bush is. There's nothing wrong with a trimmed bush, guys. You get like a little design, you know, and then it just
Design?
makes it looks nicer.
Topiary,
Design?
right?
It's trimmed
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, you make it
get
like an
a
elephant. You
martini
can make it like
glass or like the
a
Bermuda Triangle or
Right.
something, you know.
yeah, just like at Legoland, how they have
Poseidon's
trimmed
trident?
hedges that are Legos.
Well, that sounds. I get more distracted by then. Okay, yeah,
God.
we're getting to outburst territory.
Sorry. What happens when he's around?
I'm sure you and I
Uh,
should hang out, man.
I've never, I've
Might
never
accidentally
seen
ERP.
a trimmed bush that I didn't like because it takes a lot.
Lucian,
Like,
you should stop talking.
well, you're always
No, I
paying
think we
someone
should
to.
continue
you know,
talking.
you're creating jobs, and it's like you know, it's not like
And someone's
every
gotta
bush
trim
has
those
to.
bushes.
I mean, look at that. Look at that
Hey,
thing.
listen, I don't want to be the one
That's
to
not-
trim the bushes. I want to be the one to admire the bush.
Yeah.
There you go. You want to be the wealthiest man that can just admire all of the bushes.
Yes,
Mhm.
but I
Don't have
don't
to
want
do the
another
dirty
dude
work.
trimming.
You know what? Wait,
You gonna
are
trim
are
'em-
you
what are you
being
gonna do,
sexist
trim 'em
now? You don't want
yourself?
another dude trimming your bush?
I'm
another dude
unsure.
coming on
I
your
haven't thought
property
that
to
far
trim your
ahead yet.
bushes. Oh my god.
Just okay. Just hire a landscaper. They'll just do that. I don't.
Yes, female landscaper.
What?
All right. I
Listen,
mean, yeah. Who
here's
cares?
the thing.
As
This
long as
is
they get the
what
job
I've
done.
heard. All right. This is what I've heard. Right. You know, when it's your job to trim those bushes, you know, you work 8 hours a day. You're just trimming your.
Yep.
You got the clippers
You see a lot
out.
of
You know, you're
bushes.
just sculpting everything. You see a lot of bushes, and then you get home, and you just want to have a fucking cup
wanna
of
have a
coffee and a
bush-free
nice
night.
dinner, and you're just the
Yeah.
last thing you want to see is another goddamn bush, because
True.
that's
Yeah,
all
don't-
you do all day is just trim bushes.
Yeah.
You're just
No
fucking
national.
sick of it.
No National
Like a
Geographic for
landscaper,
you.
Right?
Yep.
A landscaper hires another landscaper to do their own lawn.
Exactly.
You know, Wise Stone once said, "Every painter has had painters paint the walls on their painted homes.
Yeah, that's a long way of
Yeah.
saying it. But yeah,
Paint is painted
That was
on every
a
wall.
Mouthful.
Yeah, you
say
know,
painters hire other painters for
to
their own
paint the
house.
walls on their unpainted
No,
home.
no, you
Look,
don't have to specify. You're not painting the walls. What the fuck else are you painting, Lucian?
paint.
Floor?
You know, painting. You can paint
Redundant.
everything.
Well, you could paint
Look,
the bush, technically.
Okay.
Chefs like going to restaurants
paint.
too.
Yeah, there you go. That is a much
Yep,
better,
that's true.
short way. Concise. I like it.
Oi, Nikov, mirror.
Shut up.
Oh god.
Oi, bruv, Mia, come here, bruv.
He's trying to push this fucking father lore that. Wolfgang, Wolfgang, come
Can
here.
you
No, I'm
unadopt
not getting
everybody
roped
else
into
but me,
this.
please? Can you
No,
unadopt
we went through
everybody
the
else but
same
me?
thing,
Nikov?
and he keeps insisting that he's my father,
I'm not
and
your
I'm
damn
like,
father.
and
Okay, it's a joke, man.
Hey, I hate
that's what I
being
keep
related to
saying
people.
to him, and he keeps pushing
No,
it.
no, he keeps saying I don't accept this lore. I don't know what
don't
lore.
consent to this lore.
But you don't know what lore is? Oh my god.
Well, there's no lore here. I'm just trying to be a good father to someone.
Fucking Wilkins has been telling everybody he's your
I've
father.
not been telling
I know.
everybody.
I know he's been telling everyone
I've
he's
been
my
joking with
father.
a few people you're close with, but other than that,
You're not
no
my
one else.
grandpa.
We met
I
some
will ocean
random
dump you.
girl.
Don't test me.
We met some random girl the other night, and he told her that too.
Okay,
Oh my
that's
God.
That's because she called you daddy, okay?
Wait, was it Jerry or
Yeah,
Paige?
it was some
that'd be a
woman.
little weird, I'm not
It
gonna
was
lie.
it was some woman who was like in lingerie. I don't
Conversation's a
know.
lot less boring than the Bush
Daddy or
conversation.
something.
I'm going back to Bush territory.
That's fine.
Anyways,
Well,
people
this
can
wasn't
just
about
trim
that.
whatever hedges they want, and I think that's all right. Look, you guys want to get out there and fuck around for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon-ish, but yeah.
Told you.
Why?
Maeve,
What's wrong?
Why can't you just live in a different area and not have it be so late?
Oh, you're East Coast.
Used
like
to
me?
be too, like a year ago.
Oh wait, you're East Coast? Oh wait, you are. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Conversation.
No, I'm talking about Wolfgang.
Oh,
It's about Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
Well, yeah, I literally live in Florida. You don't.
Yeah, I know. Like I know that. I just we have it. Just sometimes
conversation, bro.
sometimes it just I don't actively think about it until it's brought
From the
up. And I'm
south,
like,
though,
oh, yeah.
so I have the page.
The South with an F.
Literally, it's just the south.
North and the South.
Yeah.
Just be from Southern
Carolina.
California, like
Yeah, why don't
Nikov
wait? You're
over
from
here.
the.
California, but I only lived there for a year, so it doesn't count.
You're wait. You're from the South.
Yeah, I lived
The
in
South with an
Carolina
F.
for over 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to
The
hear
South.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
The
And then I
South.
moved to the much better place, aka hell on earth.
It's like
Where,
welcome to
Florida?
Earth.
New York.
that.
Welcome to Earth.
I'm really sorry to hear that, and I'm from New York.
All right.
Holy shit.
How you doing, Big Lover?
Hey,
I think
Benoit.
I think that guy up there is related
Hi,
to you.
Benoit.
Y'all
I don't know
look
if we've
almost
actually
identical.
Hey, what's going on, Benoit?
You're a cop. You can see where every officer in the city is at all times. All right, just don't.
He
get
looks more like
fucking seen.
Hemsworth. He looks like Hemsworth.
That's what I said.
Actually, he looks. He's between you and Hemsworth.
I could see that.
I've been
It's like
around
the love
New York
child.
for like
He's
Yeah.
No, we.
Wait, are you saying me and Hemsworth got down? How did you know that?
Yeah.
See, to be honest with you, it's you and Hemsworth had a baby that's balls dropped a bit further than you guys and got a deeper voice.
Listen,
Can
I'm
we talk about bushes?
Sorry,
We're talking about
outburst.
balls?
Alright.
Wolfgang.
I'm working on some things.
No, can we go back to Bush?
Jesus, can we go back to Bush?
You know, the
talk?
Rangers.
Oh, you like
George
Bush?
Bush,
I like
George H.W.
Oh,
Bush.
I love bushes.
Ask your
I
shirt.
scared off Benoit
Why?
also.
He likes me.
Holy fucking
Well,
shit.
yeah, you probably.
That's
would,
hard.
To be honest.
Oi,
That's
sheriff.
what she said.
Probably not
Let's
the
find
kind
out.
y'all are talking
All
about.
right.
though.
Yep.
Want to get out there?
Yeah, let's go. We'll get the Bush mobile.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's what I'm calling my rancher. But we're not
The
getting that, but that's what I'm
Bushmobile.
gonna
B
call
U
it.
C
Yeah.
Bush like the but Bush like the beer.
Yeah, Bush spelled like exactly like the
Bush
beer.
like the beer.
SCH, yeah.
Nikov, you want to fuck around for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hey, just a couple of state boys. Am I right?
I was gonna stay at my place and play BDO, but I rage quit and blew up like a month's worth of grinding.
Yeah, you should.
Did
not.
you really?
You shouldn't even touch
Yeah,
that.
I got pissed off.
Just don't even touch that ever again, for your
I
own
got
safety.
real pissed off and I started rage gambling and it didn't work out.
Do not.
I started just blowing stuff up and then I was getting pissed off it wasn't working, so I bought more and blew it up and yeah, it's
It's a gateway. It's a gateway
Well,
game.
like it's great. Let me tell you.
That's a gateway game. That'll get you.
Well, it's better
really
than
gambling.
Yeah, what's going on?
You can't unadopt Willow. He's crying now.
But
I gotta
listen,
call
I
Willow
unadopt
back.
her.
Jess.
But I can hit on her again, and that's better.
I gotta
Oh,
call Willow
all
back.
right.
Yeah, hey,
But
look
what
at that
if-
hot piece of ass right there. I love emo girls.
Fuck off.
Okay, that's my
Oh
fiance.
shit!
Okay,
Oh
I'm sorry,
shit!
I'm
It's
sorry,
my
I'm sorry,
mom.
Fuck off, Wolfgang. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit! It's my mom.
okay,
I was
first of all,
calling
this is
her.
my
I'm
pee.
calling her. Uh-oh. Hey, she's telling you to get the fuck out of here. I don't know. That's she might have a point. She might fuck you up, Wolfgang.
It'll be alright.
That's Willow. She's
Listen,
Wow,
So
thanks
she's-
for my fucking fiance sticking up for me. I'm just gonna fuck off.
I'm sticking
literally
up for
said,
you.
What?
Okay, she did.
How am
she
I
did.
getting in trouble for anything that's
did.
happening right now?
You did stick up for her too.
Yeah, you did. You literally. Listen, I can't help you.
Oh man, what are you gonna do? Radio check. 29941.
Oh, holy shit.
Hey,
who's
listen,
that?
I'm sorry, Nikov.
Oh, you do you. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm not actively pursuing your girl. I just. Listen, if I continue just saying she's my mother, just like it's like relationships. You get bored of them. Or maybe that's just me. I'm unsure.
That sounds
like
Yeah.
were we supposed to
Oh
be
wait,
going
maybe.
here?
We're coming back
yeah,
for
we
you.
were.
Yeah, we listen. Oh,
I just
listen, we
lost
had to
Benny.
grab something.
What do you mean? You can't find him?
Benny's gone.
What the hell do you mean Benny's gone?
He left. He's gone.
Oh, Benny's gone. Yeah.
Listen, we're 10
Why'd he
seconds
leave?
out.
He went to Gated and he's staying there.
Well, good for him. He's still your son.
He's not here with me, and I don't have a place in Bondi anymore. And hey, every good mother has to let their chickens fly or birds fly. I let you all fly.
But I fly close to the coop. I fly close to the coop. Okay, I still.
No, you
see me
don't.
all
You
the
don't
time.
spend.
Yes, I do.
You don't spend time with me like Brendan does.
Are you comparing me to Brendan? Well, Brendan wants to quit the PD. That's why he doesn't spend. Look, we've spent a lot of time together, but not so much lately because I wasn't around for a
guys.
bit.
You guys know what I've been doing lately? That's been working out.
Do you want to spend time
I?
together? Do you want to find some time to spend time
swimmingly.
together?
When I
I
find
do.
somebody and I know they have a stolen vehicle,
It's hard for me to go off duty because I
driving
don't have a ticket, so that's why I kind of
pull them over.
Oh,
Of course,
do you-
right? That's step one.
I saw you in a different uniform. Did you get
With
promoted?
I'm a ranger.
Three is diffuse the situation.
Did
by
Nikov not
asking
say?
if
I
they
thought
enjoy
Nikov said I'm a ranger.
Nico doesn't say shit. Oh my god, I'm just
Okay,
gonna. You know what? I'm just
Make
gonna
up
go
some
to bed.
bullshit
I
and
love you.
Wait,
Good night.
no.
I love you. Good night.
What the hell? Okay. Sorry, Willow just rage quit on me. She rage quit the phone call.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so listen, then I have them play some random game like red light, green light, or I don't know, Simon Said, or
I'm so
Truth or
stoked for
Dare,
this,
or just tell the truth or whatever. And then I feel the situation out, and then I go, all right, well, you want to play the second game?
Vinewood
And they're always
Division.
like, yeah, let's play it, because they think they're gonna get away with everything.
Mhm.
And you know what I do? I tell them, listen, you
I'm gonna
have
pull right now. I'm gonna just.
you either hold on. I forget how I worded this. It was so good last time too. You have 5 seconds to get out of the car and run, or I'm arresting you right now for joyriding. And I'm not kidding. Most people that are smart get up and fucking run. I had one guy run to the trunk while counting Mississippi, trying to get his packages to then run away, and I
Okay,
arrested
really?
Got the
Bro.
suspicious packaging.
Yeah.
I'm surprised somebody
Most of the
didn't
smart
fucking,
ones ran.
I'm surprised nobody took like a coke hit and then ran.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
little
and
down
I'll just let him run
cocaine.
away. 'Cause here's the thing is, then I only have to write a short report.
Yeah, right? Oh, it's a stolen vehicle, joyriding. Get it impounded.
I don't have to
Suspect
arrest
fled
him.
on foot. Couldn't
Yeah, right.
apprehend him.
No other units. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally how it goes.
Bro, the vault last night where they negotiated for an instant foot bail was fucking hilarious.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and then my dumbass son decided to murder 2 people in cold blood in front of me.
Why did he do that?
And because it's Daniel, he only commits crime in front of me, and it just so happens that it's like there's always somebody he wants to seek revenge on, and it's like they're gravitated to me for some reason.
What the fuck?
The only time I think I've ever arrested him where he wasn't getting revenge on someone was he decided to try to commit terrorism. Oh, that's
my
deserved.
god, that's unfortunate.
RPPD. Actually,
Nice, guys,
unfortunate.
nice.
RPPD would be. I just processed what you had said. RPPD is like.
Coming back?
Here, I was around earlier, but I'm gonna be real, man. It was dead.
It's been dead for, God, I've been here 3 hours now, and it's been pretty fucking dead.
Yeah, well, that's why I got off duty earlier.
Oh, I was in the other county, but I kept getting shot at, and then between that and other shit, I just went off duty. Came here.
I think the other county is having like an existential crisis where they're realizing that they're not going to have class 2s forever, and they literally
Oh,
don't
and they're
know
just
what to do with themselves.
shooting everything. They're literally just like.
That has been my experience over the past
Yeah.
48
So it's like a
How do I-
purge, but instead it's like a purge of not just people, but
No.
Oh, there's a fight down in LSA.
Purple County.
What class
yeah,
gun? What class gun? What class car?
true. You know, best way to put it. Purple County has gear fear right now.
Oh my god, dude.
What is
Gear fear. Gear fear
play-
is they have it,
You
but
ever
they don't
play,
want to. They have a
Escape
bunch of.
from Tarkov back in
They
the
have.
day?
They have gear fear is like they have. They have these class 2s, but they don't. They want to use them real bad, but they don't know if they should because they know they're gonna lose them.
So they're just
So you hold on to them forever and never end up actually using them.
And
yeah.
then they just they just rust away in a.
And then when they're
storage
about to
locker.
rust away, they start using them because they're like, ah, fuck it,
Yeah.
it's about to go bad tomorrow.
They,
Stupid holes.
So I'm
Oh,
going
listen, I
over
thought there was
the
gonna be some bush in
rosters
there.
and seeing.
You're really really focused in on that bush, huh?
You know, once you start talking about it, it's
Man's
hard
got
to,
Bush on the mind.
Yeah.
You know, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
underappreciated thing, you know. Well, there's definitely not somebody just fighting locals down there for no reason, right?
Yeah, they've got to be cornering. Hopefully.
Unless.
Yeah, really. They're not usually like right here.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
14 to 210, what's your status?
Hello. Are you okay?
Currently down at
Oh, I can barely hear you, sir. Are you with
Sir,
somebody?
hello?
I can't really hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Are you on? Are you doing any drugs tonight? Are you okay? You know, you're walking in circles. I'm a little worried about your safety.
No, I'm not walking in circles. I've been taking, pictures and kind of videos and kind of documenting people in this area and, taking polls about how many NPCs, people in the city, come out of this airport and stuff like that. Make sure everything's.
Did you say amputees?
Huh?
I heard.
No, I document how many locals come out of the airport.
These are NPCs.
All right.
What'd this man just say?
He goes, I've been taking pictures and just checking out all the NPCs that keep walking around the area.
Jesus, this man's under arrest. That's it.
He broke me. He literally,
This shit.
I threw my drink. Like,
Welcome to the city. Don't be ableist.
I'm just, documenting what I see,
Hey. Oh. Very bright.
Yeah, that is pretty bright, sir.
Spike strip. You've been spike stripped, sir.
Oh my God, he's been spiked.
Ouch.
Spike successful.
So, how you guys
Is that
doing
your
tonight?
do you have a vehicle around here? What's your name, by the way? What's your name?
Going for cuffs.
What do you mean? Why are you cuffing me?
Yeah, nice.
There's no probable cause, sir.
Oh, why don't you tell me what probable cause is?
Yeah, hey, probable cause. That's a big word, isn't it?
Yeah, why don't you run us through probable cause? What does that mean?
Yeah, you
What is
just,
that?
Arresting random people, can't.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
when
well,
did,
probable
when
cause
did anyone
is
say
we
you were
gotta-
under arrest?
Yeah, first of all,
Detainment.
detainment, and second of all, we gotten
Detainment
multiple
was
calls about
detained
here.
me
Somebody
too.
fighting somebody and somebody selling dope, literally right here. And then I noticed here on the ground. Let's see. There's rolling papers dropped on the ground. There's there's keef dropped on the ground. You had locals coming up to you, fiending for stuff. I don't know, sir. Taking pictures, selling drugs. I'm not sure.
I think you guys are just coming in harassing me because I'm the only person at the airport, thinking that I'm just, some random, drug dealer, and I'm out here documenting all.
Want to play a game, sir? Well, you don't really have a choice. I mean, you're in cuffs, right? Saying anything?
All right, I got it.
Mouth is
I got
moving,
the-
but the words aren't coming out.
The passenger or the
Oh,
actually,
shit.
God,
the, do you see this?
Scared
The
me.
driver's
Ow,
side door
fuck.
of that car is open.
Oh yeah, the trunk is.
The trunk's popped too.
Yeah, the trunk is popped too. Yeah.
car, sir?
Wow, I don't see anyone in the back.
Signs of tampering.
Oh, the window is broken. Do you see this?
Well, there's no signs of tampering though. Hello, sir.
Sir, I'm having trouble hearing you.
Yeah, nobody can hear you.
Looks like
source
Tori
To be
Corbin's
fair,
refueling over
you
here.
know,
Let's say,
it's not the worst thing in the world not being able to hear you. Oh, there he goes. Go figure. I wonder what happened there.
All right, let's get out of
You
here.
know what?
Honestly, that saved us all, I think.
I'm gonna be real. I want to know how many fucking packages are in that trunk.
I don't think he's
If he's
doing
stealing, he's
that.
got baggies.
No, I think
got
he's
baggies.
just, yeah, I think it's just baggies.
He's got baggies.
Looks like they're refueling over
I
here at
also-
LSA. You wanna fuck with them?
I also don't think he meant to do that.
Good work, guys. Good work.
C1
Another
refueling
case
at
closed.
LSIA. The last 311.
Oh yeah, sure. Fuck it. Well, it's Seaside. Do we really? I thought we banned.
Is it Seaside?
Yeah, we don't
We
really.
never know if it's them or just. Is Brendan on duty? It might just be her and Brendan. They like hang out all the time.
Wait, is Tori and Brendan dating? Is that what's happening?
I think. I don't know. I think they are. No, I don't think so. But you know.
Yeah, no, Albert. You just gotta say outburst after.
Yeah, outburst. I don't know if they're dating. I don't know if one wants to date
You
the
know,
other.
he dragged me to the top of Chiliad last night.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Him and I did a 7-hour final eval a very long time ago.
Hey,
Oh
guys.
shit! Okay, it's
Hey,
these two
who's
are
here?
here. I think this is ERP. This is what ERP
Maschetti's
is. Right?
Machetti squad.
Anyone want to help?
What are you guys up
That's
to,
what ERP
huh?
looks like.
That's a good idea. To be fair. Yeah,
She's
but I'm bored.
inserting the gas into the.
Hey, Tori.
Oh, she's filling up the. She's filling up the helicopter. it
Just
looks
Hey,
like.
listen,
filling up
Tori.
that
What's
tank,
your
you know?
what's your honest opinion on Lady? You know, she's been kind of pissing me off. She get on your nerves too.
Which one would I do?
No comment.
C class.
Ooh.
Well, all right, that's.
Not an
Why?
additional
Uh,
deal. Why? It is
basically,
what it is.
That was
You understand
unprompted.
that
He
no
just asked
comment
that.
is still a comment, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fully aware. Why, Mr. Wolfgang Cole?
Well, no, I was just curious. Actually, all of the side, pretty much, except for I don't see you, but
You need to jump text.
I guess Emmy, to be honest with you, she could probably murder 3 people and I'd still be okay with her.
Honestly. Yep.
But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Seaside as a whole right now.
Okay. Well, I hope that I can change. I hope I can change your opinion of me.
Oh, you know, the problem is you're not a
As an
criminal. It's the criminal ones, you know.
It's true. It's true. I'm not
You know, I don't know how
Yeah,
to
you're
put
not a
it,
criminal.
but
Unless you are.
yeah.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? She's a criminal.
No, she's not.
Right, eastbound on
Oh my god, is she a
No, she-
criminal?
Isn't she?
No, she's never had.
I'm having some weird,
There's
massive
no
fucking
way.
headaches here.
Yeah. She's the only time.
Speeding ticket.
The only time someone was gonna charge her was me when Lady Carlisle tried to kidnap me and she was in the
Yeah,
car
okay,
and I
that
was
was-
gonna
that
throw
was
her
a
the charge
mistake.
too, but I shouldn't have did that.
What's your problem?
jumped out of the
Listen,
car. I didn't
I
realize
know.
that was gonna happen.
Well,
give us some tea on Seaside. Give me some tea. Give me something to work with. You know.
he wants tea.
Taking a slight
Are
right.
we really even Seaside anymore?
West Eclipse.
I mean,
Another
true.
left. Westbound, West Eclipse.
Am I even?
Give me the
Seaside
T
anymore?
side.
Damn.
Is that even a Seaside? That's not even a Seaside mask. What are you wearing?
Yeah, it
That is a
is.
Seaside flag, and you know what? It's a Seaside chain.
Is it?
And these are Seaside
Okay.
shoes. I
All
am
right, well.
Seaside. Anyway, T on Seaside.
Left
You know,
eastbound.
It doesn't have to be incriminating. Give me the
May-
good stuff.
DV may have some competition with the ERP ship, so it's ERP side now.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Who's ERP?
Wolfgang, did you hear that?
All of them.
I'm gonna have to eradicate them.
They're all
eastbound
lurkers
up
now.
Bear Freeway, entering the
You go
tunnel.
down to the beach, everybody's just carrying their girls around, and like honestly, some of them carry their guys around. And
Wait,
it's just,
is that a wait? You
No,
said they
it's not.
bring girls around?
no, like
So they're sex?
I don't know.
No, like
I
lady
don't
guys.
know. Hold on. You don't want the rot. You don't want the ERP rot.
Oh, okay.
Then you just, you know, you don't want the rot.
Listen, I need some bigger beef than that, though. Listen, I need the. Listen, I need tea. I need tea. Yeah, I need. Listen, I'm getting bored. I need some tea.
Huh.
Someone told me some shit about DB
Oh.
earlier, and it was juicy, and I'm gonna. I'm gonna be real. It held me off for a few hours, but
I don't even know if we have very much tea. I haven't been awake in a while. Not gonna lie. I've been sleeping.
But here there's some unrest.
How do you actually not have any priors?
Exactly.
You don't
she
wake up.
pretty much just worked at Maldini's forever.
Even before I was expunged, I really had nothing on my record. I went to get expunged, and Leah Strong said, "Why?" I'm like, I don't want a record.
Well, that alone tells me more than I needed to know. You went to get an expungement. Why? Because you had a guilty conscience. Because you assumed that you had a record.
No. I had a record. It was just all very minimal stuff.
Look, okay, so listen here. I need tea. Come on, please. I die.
He's starving.
I don't know if I have tea, but I do have coffee on me here. Would you like some coffee? There you go.
Oh, coffee.
Oh yeah.
What do I got to do to get a seaside chain?
I mean, you had one the other day, and I said
He's
you could
dying
keep
without
it,
the
but
tea.
you
He's
gave it
dying
back.
without the tea. I feel. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like. Okay, you knew it.
Okay, just.
Bravo,
Uh,
please.
You
don't-
want to fly with us? Bravo.
Sure.
He didn't get the tea in time.
Do you guys want to go fly?
We'll be fine.
I mean, I don't know about any tea. I know that we're at war with Ballas right now. Okay, hey Tex.
Alright. Sure, we can fly with you. Is that an offer?
No, this is
Okay,
this is
never
my final eval.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, you said I could keep it, but I just had a feeling that if I kept it, I would never hear the end of it ever.
Probably not a good thing.
And it would be a really shitty
It already
mistake.
caused enough drama.
I put on that chain for literally 12 seconds and then gave it back, and it caused more drama than
You know how
anything.
you guys, like, you were, like, going to quote-unquote arrest/kidnap Lady Carlisle to take her to the ranger station to sing her happy birthday?
Yeah, and then Seaside fucked it all up.
We didn't know! We didn't know!
Yeah,
we were telling them because we were literally telling
What do
them
you mean
at the.
he told you?
We were telling
okay,
them.
hold on
They
a
were
second. No,
okay.
I'm waking
You know,
up.
I'm pulling you
Fuck
up.
the tea. Hold on. No, fuck the tea.
Here, I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you out. I'm pulling you out. I got you. I got you.
I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed.
Wait, yeah.
pissed.
Well, we were actively
hold
telling
on,
them, and they
hold
were
on a
like,
moment.
we should just shoot them." We were like, "Hey, we're gonna tell her."
Inject him, please.
Yeah, I got him.
I
Ranger
pulled
shit.
over and spoke to 3 of your incompetent, stupid ass fucking gang members and told them, listen, bring the whole gang to Trooper PD, La Mesa, over on Popular, and we're going to have a birthday party / celebration for her. I'm not actually arresting her. And you know what
you're
every
fine.
single one of them did?
We'll go to a
Let me
bank.
get on a random fucking radio
We'll go
channel.
to a bank.
Alright, are we gonna shoot them? What's going on? Should we shoot them? Do we shoot them now? That's
Yeah.
literally what all 3 of them did at different times.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were literally. We were telling them, and they're like, "We should just
I
shoot."
wanted to.
That's
Here's the thing.
Seaside comms.
If I wanted to arrest,
Are you
listen,
orange
hold on.
dusting on me right
If
now?
I wanted to arrest Lady Carlisle, do you think I would have stopped for them? No, no, fucking brain dead. This is why I don't even bother talking to them anymore. Like, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, Wolfgang was actually worked
You're
up for
probably my
that.
least favorite gang in the city right now. Like, I'd rather name a gang, and I would rather.
Okay, Legion. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd rather have a conversation with Legion. I'd rather chase Legion
I've
around.
heard enough.
At least I know
actually-
what's going to happen with Legion. They're going to do 9,000 vehicle swaps and get upset.
Who is it, Legion? Is it NSL?
They're
or
at least they're
Legion?
predictable.
I don't know the gangs.
I can't stand GG.
The funny
Tex,
thing about Legion is
you
that
sound
all
like
the
a
shitty
webcam.
ones aren't in the city anymore.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
You
Oh, you're
sound like
good.
you're in a Pringles can. It sounds like he's talking through a Pringles can.
Hey,
Well,
have
think
fun
about
flying. Okay, have good luck.
All right, say like,
Thank you.
put your hands up.
Fuck.
Whoa, your gun's upside down.
Wait, what?
Your gun was upside
Yeah,
down.
you definitely did a little twirl there.
Did you see
Oh,
that?
okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
that would have been
that.
a lot cooler if I was able to see it.
Well, Wolfgang, you definitely started some tea.
I forgot some random ass guy that I made fun of.
Oh, it'll be alright. What's the worst they're gonna do? Hop ID me in Burger Shop while I'm completely undercover? I don't know.
Oh my god. Be terrible.
You guys look like cops.
Anyway, there was a.
Man, look, it's an undercover
Eyes
cop.
on a 37 in Alta Street, Alta Place, or whatever. I don't know. In an alleyway.
Nebraska
on Tower
wants
and Hallway, Spanish.
77s.
Where to name this? We have eyes on a 37, on Power, Hawick in Spanish, and an alleyway.
1876.
Got paper.
Sorry, that whole thing was not an outburst. I'm actually, no, fuck that. Yeah, not an outburst. Where are they at?
Haywick.
Oh, I oversent this so much.
Oh, I nailed it.
Yeah, not bad actually.
When I do shit like
I
that,
did
end
that
up in a
yesterday in the
fucking
middle of a
barrel
chase. The person actually like sent it just normally, and I did a
Ella,
perfect
if you want to
360
go on
into it.
the
And
other
the person
side where I'm
stopped and
power
said, "Okay, that was
looking
one of
in,
the
gonna go
most
on the other
wicked
side
things
on
I've
Meteor
seen."
Street.
Never not fucked myself doing that.
Okay, 10-4.
Just end up like upside
If you can
down.
get like a little hit spot up there, that would be.
Yeah, so
I think we have K9 on duty too. I'm not sure.
Methinks we have K9 on duty.
Oh. I need to fucking. I've never actually been on duty with Benoit.
We got calls with 37. up
Benoit's
here on
great.
Meteor.
I said I've known him for a long time. I've just never been on duty with him. It's kind of awkward.
515, 76.
yeah, you know what's great about Benoit?
Yeah, I
He's not
see
seaside.
a car. It
Sorry,
has the
outburst.
trunk popped open,
Yeah,
but I'm not sure where the person is now.
Oh, they're selling in there. Probably in the alleyway behind BKJ.
You're right,
23. Who's fucking call center?
Already back from that Bob
That's mine.
Where's
You saw him, right?
To the left, to the left.
To your left, to your
I
left.
think there's a
In that first alleyway,
31
first alleyway.
Alpha or 37 car.
Oh, yep. Just going straight in. Cool, yep. Buggers!
Is that not them?
They're probably up on the... let's get someone up on the roof. They're probably either hidden somewhere, if that's the case. Some people like to jump down when they come up. Could be...
Who's active?
37's on
They had
Spanish
eyes
and Medium.
So did I.
I thought you guys had eyes on him. Did you see where it went?
Negative. The car with the trunk popped open is still in the alleyway.
8476.
Both alleyways back here are cleared.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. You scared the shit out of me, Lucian. Alright then, I guess it's code 4.
I mean, look in the vehicle. I mean, it's a
Yeah, but
legally
make sure
parked
he's not
vehicle.
slumped around here either. He'd be hiding from us.
It's illegally parked, guys. Come on.
We're gonna try to use K9 to get a sense if he's hiding anywhere.
Ooh, 10-4. I'm double checking the alleyways just in case. Yeah, they'll look code 4.
Do we have a personal description?
Negative.
Car's empty. Just gonna flag it for parking violation.
Cannon's running!
He's running. The canines were. Oh, they're. Okay. There they go. Wait, where'd Wolfgang go? Oh.
Oh, we have someone
There's a guy in
loading
this
up
alleyway
a
doing
package
OT.
to a black colored four-door.
Get after that car.
Foot patrol's
We're
on.
taking a left on Alta Street.
Is this A+?
No, I think it's just regular.
Found a fucking
Good work, K9.
Southbound Alta Street, approaching San Andreas. Crossing North San Andreas.
Right turn, westbound. Vespucci.
We can't get in their CVPI. They have a dog.
Westbound Vespucci, passing red garage.
We're gonna have to commandeer this and get a police vehicle.
Making
we
a
can't
left
get in
out
there.
their right
they have a
garage,
K9.
southbound Clay.
Alright, shotgun on the dog.
Passing southbound Clay, left.
We might have to commandeer a
Eastbound
vehicle.
Adams Apple.
Here, come down. Let's commandeer this. Yeah.
Left, northbound Alta Street, passing apartments. Left,
let's go get
westbound
the charger from the ranger station.
It's dancing.
Right,
See it?
northbound
Oh my
Circle.
God. It's
Passing right garage.
dancing.
I-
It's rocking.
Well, you know,
What's on San Andreas?
because we're all in it. You know, what are you gonna do?
Right onto the Ginger Street.
Oh, 2 to 3 days ago.
No,
Taking
we're
on
just
to the Alberta
remember what
Freeway.
I was wearing 6 hours ago.
Going eastbound against traffic, Del Perro.
Just don't get in the back seat. I don't want anyone to get the wrong impression.
Guy's got a Hydra mask on. He's on the radio.
Making
We'll
U-turn.
go get the charger.
Hitting the exit.
I'm lockpicking. I'm lockpicking.
Heading to La Puerta.
I can't.
There's a vehicle trailing behind. Blue headlights.
Correction, southbound.
God, if I want to be motor certain, I'd fucking commandeer that motor
Southbound on
I'm
Lane,
gonna
Pacific
need
Freeway,
more
taking the exit.
context if there's any hope of me remembering what happened at Autos.
It was sold out for a swap.
My fucking man.
Got a swap for
Gonna be lower La Puerta. Heading off road.
Yeah, people swap and shoot over anything. Someone shot us the other day
Eastbound off
over
road,
in
coming out
18
onto
robbery.
San Andreas. Correction, Alta.
Oh, okay.
This little guy.
Yeah. Sorry. Like, remember this. If you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Hello?
EBS is approved in that vehicle, by the way.
Oh,
Hey, firm. Continuing northbound
All
North
right,
Rockford.
Nikov, can you pull out the charger? And I can drive.
Left westbound Cougar, right northbound Prosperity.
Nikov, wait, can you hear me, Maeve?
Right
yeah.
eastbound
Could you
West
pull out the
Eclipse.
charger real quick?
Left
I'll drive.
northbound West Eclipse.
That's right here.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, transitioning on to Eclipse Boulevard, left northbound Milton Road.
Okay, well, you blew that one. Jesus.
Vehicle class?
Continuing northbound Milton Road. It's S.
It's fine. You're fine.
Continuing northbound Milton Road.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more useful.
You turn, I marked it for you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go up this way.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Northbound.
Continuing
Listen,
northbound
we
onto Mount Vinewood Drive.
we go from A to B to C, and we don't really. Like, where
Right.
was B? And then we're at C, and we're on
West
our way to D.
LA Ave.
You know.
I don't like that the
Continuing now
headlights
eastbound West Galileo.
also flicker.
Yeah,
It
I'll
actually
let you know for
fucks
sure.
me out.
Alright, we should meet
Transitioning
up with them to do
eastbound onto East Galileo Ave.
Just wait a second, they haven't connected yet. This intersection?
Sneeko, yeah.
Continuing eastbound East Galileo.
Come on, they're coming.
All right, we're in 80 right now. I gotta
Flowing
run.
left northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Redouble. A firm. Continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Oh, me?
Right eastbound Mount Hahn Road.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound Mount Hahn Road.
Yeah, of
Eastbound
course.
Mount. I can't talk. Eastbound Mount
Minton?
Hahn Road.
Nikov, get in the
I
third
would never
seat.
do that.
Continuing. Now
No, it
southbound
affects the
Mountain Hall Road.
weight thing. It like doesn't.
Did my glasses and my hat? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. No, 100%. I
I
got
don't
you.
know. Did someone punch you? What the hell?
Continuing on Mount Hall Road.
That one, I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden, I just spun out.
Slowing.
I really, really do not like this.
Marlow Drive.
These flashing lights.
Now southbound Marlow
I
Drive.
don't remember any of this.
I
Continuing
do not
southbound
like
off road onto.
Gang
I'm literally
members
just
in
staring
an
at the
ambulance
highway.
brandishing firearms. I feel like I would remember
Could be
that.
southbound Los Santos Freeway.
What the fuck? They've got 4 units on.
Listen, maybe I was drunk and I just don't remember it.
southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I did wake up the other day with 3 bottles of vodka in my possession, so
Southbound onto Strawberry.
maybe it was around that time. I don't know, but I definitely don't remember gang
No, they
members
didn't.
in an
It's
ambulance.
definitely newer
brandishing
because I'm
firearms.
just staring at the.
Continuing southbound.
I don't like it because I'm
Strawberry
just
Ave.
staring at the headlights. I'm not looking at what's in front of me because I'm fucking stupid. I'm like, oh shit.
Crossing over Davis, continuing southbound Strawberry.
It's nothing in the road. I just need to get used to it. I
Sending
guess.
it. Southbound Davis.
I did not mean to hit that.
Continuing southbound LSIA on New Empire Way.
I've stalled 3
Taking
times.
a little loop.
Yo,
going
Hexlet,
back northbound
I'm
New
actually
Empire.
so hyped on doing that. Doing the Vibe Division shit.
No, I got you.
Doing a little RP group. I went through
Continuing
the.
northbound Exceptionalist. Right.
I went through the
eastbound on
roster,
W Parkway.
and I
Gonna be
already made up
taking the
names of
jump.
everyone on the roster.
U-turning westbound Dutch London Street.
Sorry, I tried to walk them a little.
Oh, you're good. Continuing, taking the right on Davis Ave northbound.
This turn's actually really shitty.
Continue on Davis.
Yeah, I got you.
Right, southbound Grove Street.
Let me think about it. Let me see if I can like jog my memory.
Left.
But yeah, to be honest,
Eastbound Road.
at this point in time, like I don't
For a little bit.
I don't have
yeah.
any like
Right.
concrete statement I can give you
Eastbound
that's gonna
Carson.
swing things one way or the other.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Left eastbound El Rancho
Alright, later.
Boulevard.
I didn't see them.
Left northbound
I'm not locked in
Popular
right
Street.
now. This.
You're doing great. You're doing
This.
great.
I'm not locked in right
You're
now. It's
doing.
Continuing northbound
Yeah.
Popular Street.
Behind you too.
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck.
Passing La Mesa, continuing northbound Popular.
I'll just say Nikov was driving and I had to take over.
Autos.
There's a bump over here that like fucks up Explorers and no other cars. Like right here, this little bump, it like sends you flying. And
Continuing.
Explorers will like top out right there and just go flying.
Right,
Is Wolfgang getting on my
northbound
ass
Elgin.
with racing lines?
Yes. You're
Oh,
not,
we have
you're
3
not
people in the
following
car.
the racing line.
Yeah, that's true. We have 3
Line
people in
is
the car
dog
too, and I've
shit.
stalled 3 times.
Hard 50. Gonna be
Oh, right
going
there. Oh, never
down
mind.
onto.
They went down. With the highway. Hard 50. Other
I'm not being
The
sarcastic.
20?
That was actually good driving.
We are
Los Santos Freeway.
Los Santos
Next
Freeway
to.
vehicle is turtled.
They're talking about having someone come to flip them over.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
All
to you
right.
guys. Flip us over.
All right.
Oh, we're just gonna.
If any vehicles come at us at
RX-7.
high speeds in an unsafe manner, you are clear to open fire on that vehicle.
Yep.
We have K9 for the flip, they'll give them warning.
One's out on foot. The other's getting out too.
Chasing.
See, that's the RX-7 right here.
One's going southbound Ellis Freeway.
Sir, stop running, please. I hate cardio.
All right, one got in the RX-7. They're headed
Radio.
southbound.
There's
Can be a vehicle headed northbound, Los Santos Freeway.
RX-7 taking off, heading eastbound.
Yeah, he tackled it off.
Correction west of Del Perro.
Sitting with
Should
freeway.
I flip it?
I don't know.
Pass you on your left.
I don't know about yet. They're still
Wait for them
chasing
to
my
get the
foot.
fuck out of here. Maybe.
I wasn't even. Who's the suspect? The off ramp towards Colorful Garage, slowing right northbound North Rockford, slowing into the movie studio set.
You got it.
I'm strong. I'm strong. They have the canines. They're useful.
I believe in you.
See, I might even just approve pitting at any speed. These guys do 9,000 S plus swaps daily, so
Yeah,
with the same vehicles. We're gonna be right eastbound
You
Dorset.
guys are good to head out. We got 4 people here. You guys are good to help them.
Okay, okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll just put Nebraska in our car.
Alright, I'll start documenting it.
Right
Wow, new
southbound,
fit?
Los Lagunas.
Yeah, W Cop. Well, this
Double
W
cup
Cop.
fit? Double cup?
Yeah. W Cop.
Okay. I trust
We got
you. If
the
you're a W
RX-7
cup, why
turtle.
didn't you get
We
him?
got the RX-7 turtled off San Andreas and Los Lagunas right now.
There's no.
Ow, what the fuck? I have a gun in my hand. If you hit me, I'm gonna shoot. I can't control my...
Taking off.
I can't control... If you hit me while I have a gun in my hand, I'm gonna squeeze the trigger on
I got to
accident.
be a state cadet.
Oh, does someone get mad at
following
you?
a blue Trackhawk. It might come pick him up. It's about 3 times though.
That's good.
Actually,
State cadets are fun. That's my favorite part about
I
being
had,
a state
like-
cadet is people getting
I
mad
had
about
like
it.
this guy that we used to talk, and he was like, "Oh, you're a trooper now."
Let's come to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Getting on the
Yeah, immediately, he never said anything, and he's just like, oh, hey.
Oh, are you a trooper?
Hey, Wolfgang Edstone, when am I going to be a trooper? Immediately.
No, it was-
If Nebraska
it was
can be
like-
one, why can't I?
Another RX-7.
No. It was just like I
Oh.
ghosted you. Ew, how could you be a trooper?
Yeah, what are we going to do? That's what it's intended
Do
for, is
not
to get
starve
people
to
like
death.
that coming out
That
of
is an
work.
order.
I might.
Yeah.
I might do it.
Don't-
I might
don't
fuck
do it.
around and do it.
Don't do it.
Do not.
Do
start
not
to
do it.
95.
Sell marijuana to my husband.
Why did it sound so perfect coming out of you?
It's locked, so I can't look inside the... Can you unlock it so I can...
The
Can you
RX-7
unlock
box.
it so I can look inside the trunk? It's right here.
He's heading
Frunk.
to the
Huggy,
bushes
what?
near
Did you find
Daily
it? There's
Glow.
a trunk?
Frunk, it's a Frunky.
Hopping out
Oh,
towards
we
Daily
found the
Glow.
trunk.
Where's the
Running
VIN?
towards the Trackhawk.
God,
I don't think it's not a VIN. It
fucking
comes,
gambling.
it comes back
Make
to
sure that
Lucky
I get
Blackwood
this
anyway.
car in Boston.
Continuing westbound San Andreas,
I
passing Prison Road
hate
Road.
gambling.
Okay, I'll document it.
I too hate outcomes depending on some element of randomness.
Our Trackhawks is gonna be northbound Los Lagunas.
It's the worst.
Who should I
begging for someone to
call?
come
John
back in,
Conrad, Jesse
this week's
Slinkman, or
Saturday.
Jesse Smith?
I'm
I'm gonna call John because his name his name
jump
isn't Jesse.
Eastbound Del Perro. Absolutely.
PD Toad.
Hey John, we got a vehicle for you right on Ellis Freeway across from the casino in
Trackhawk
a
is
ditch.
about
Can you
4
come
times
tow
now.
this for us? I'll pin you.
Yeah, I'm the blue tow truck right across the road. Actually, I totally
Oh.
wasn't going to fulfill my gambling addiction.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, definitely. I
I
wasn't
never
definitely
got the
just
clock
aiming my gun
reference
at the
until
casino because I
today.
hate
I'm not even
gambling.
gonna
So
lie.
come tow
Neither
this
did I.
car.
I
All right,
had
perfect.
no
Look,
idea.
look at this guy's already here.
Yep.
Glad I called you. All right, see ya.
I was even I'm not even kidding, and it was actually like bugging me because I looked at it like earlier today, and I was like,
This guy's already
I
here.
still
This is
don't get the
great.
clock thing.
Okay, the RX-7 is out officially. This guy's on foot.
What clock thing?
No, he's been called the clock for like that ass a month.
Yeah.
Why is it been called
We
the
only
clock?
just got it today.
Yeah, send a dog.
The
out.
clock.
He's nick of time.
What's the? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very good. Actually, that's a really good nickname. That's good.
How did nobody get like
I just didn't process that it was because of him. I thought it was like a,
How the fuck
Yeah,
is
this guy
Benito
was.
here this quick?
He was going to the casino to gamble. I'm glad I called
Oh.
him.
Oh.
He was gonna go gamble.
Every
You're my
once in
kind
a
of PD
while, I
toe.
gotta go put it all on red once in a while, you know?
All
Okay,
of what?
well,
Am I
that's-
right? You don't make money.
No, I have like. I saved up 12K just to bet it all in one go.
That sounds terrible.
Got nothing else to do.
All right. Hey, when you got it,
How
you
you
got
been
it.
doing, Lucian?
I'm doing good. that's a fucking fast one.
It's a
Two-door.
Honda.
Okay, if I saw
a
that
Zooey
car,
boy?
if I saw that car in a
Zooey
truck
boy
stop, I'd say
3000?
two-door sports car with a spoiler. That's a good. That's a good description.
Alright,
Black in color.
Just straight to MRPD, please.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
sorry.
I don't know if it is. Not gonna lie. We're just gonna go to MRPD with this.
Wait, where did Nebraska? Who is she riding with?
We're just letting him go.
I don't know. Hey, get out of the car. I don't care about the announcements. I'll get you out of that car on my own.
No.
Okay.
Try it.
Nar.
It won't work.
Nar.
Nar.
Nice
Nar.
one, dumbass.
Yeah. It doesn't work
Yeah,
when the doors are
we learned
closed.
that. We learned that in the Ranger trials.
Okay,
Or what is
210,
it?
76. Let's when they're ready.
Oh
my bad.
God.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Narabska.
Need to know if
Look.
we arrest these guys. 'Cause
Narabska, look, here's the thing.
Documentation of the car, but I also really want to go to sleep.
All right, let's go to
I'm also
MRPD.
starving to death. If anybody has any food.
You should just die and then see if
Hang
people
on.
are sad about it.
There's a side in the glove box for you.
Okay, never mind.
Die, so.
Well, I was just
Nope,
saying.
it's in the
Why
glove
are you
box.
going this way? Where the
Take it
fuck
out
are
of the
you
glove
going,
box.
Nebraska?
Narabski.
Narabski, where are you going? Where the hell?
Hold
This is
on, I
not.
gotta throw up a
Just keep going to
report.
MRPD.
Oh,
You're
hold
good.
on.
She's putting up a report for some reason while driving.
I'm C3. I'm C3. I'm C3.
Okay. You went the long way. You went the long way.
Alright, we'll beat this guy now.
Oh, nice. Ricky's gonna beat someone.
Do we have any available units to help me in Benoit with this guy? This guy, he's gonna get beat.
Oh, right here. They're right
We're
here.
impounding a car right now, and
They're right here. Let me out on foot. I'll get them. I'll get them.
we're dropping off units for you. Here, get out.
Coming.
He's running so fast, he's heading out towards Filet.
We dropped off Maeve.
We got the Explorer.
Maeve is in attack mode.
Drifting again.
Well, she had keys to that, so we're just gonna leave it up there.
Yeah, it's fine.
They need help, so.
I named my report Weed Guy. K9 is OP. Cause did you see that shit?
Yeah,
Did you guys
K9's.
see
Oh, that dog took off.
Yeah,
I would
literally,
love-
and then he found him straight away. I was
I
like,
would
ah,
fucking
I-
love K9, but I think I don't think I'll ever get it because I think Thomas is in charge of choosing people.
Who is Thomas? Oh,
Allison.
I don't think I'll ever get it because I already got it, but I need
Well, the one
Wolfgang
guy
to
got
train
me
me.
got
He's
my,
never gonna do it.
Completely uninvolved.
There is a
car
dog in my
as far
locker.
as the wide body Spectre.
When I got my new locker, there's a dog in it and a leash.
We got a
What?
golden color Komodo, in front of the
You
bar.
should
he's happy
probably
with it.
talk to
I
somebody about
did.
that.
I did.
Okay.
I would just
I don't
take
think
it
it's
out.
that
We need
anymore.
somebody on power to keep track of the vehicle for you to have there.
I think it's Ledson's old dog.
That would make
I've
sense.
got the 95. All the other units just left me. I don't have a vehicle. I'm walking to the front of the pillbox.
Unit right. We could just get another mobile unit with us. That'd be good.
I need to go. I need to just. I want to go with.
Alright.
Where's that? Where's the car? Where's your car?
See, this is what happens.
car.
What
We
is
unleash
wrong
it.
with you, Nebraska?
My
We
car
unleash
is
attack
with
Maeve.
Ricky.
She gets a
Pull
95.
on upper power.
Oh, great. Maeve got a
Better than the
95.
fucking
it's-
canines.
Actually, it's my 95. Actually.
Actually.
Because I'm going to bed, but
Vehicle
actually,
can be headed
I helped
south then.
arrest him.
All right, Hendrix.
Actually.
Willem and.
Actually?
Hey, that golden color 4-door is probably gonna interfere again.
Our team's gonna head back to the other scene.
I'm not being on the lookout for that
What are
golden
those two
color
guys
4-door.
on the corner on Swiss Street doing? You see that shit?
It flipped over the original.
Behind the
vehicle.
bus? There's two motorbikes over here.
Yes, the original black Honda
Oh,
with
he's
the
just-
spoiler from
You guys good?
Hey, how's it going?
has been recovered and taken to MRP.
Alright.
Okay.
Got it.
Nothing legal about that. Holy shit.
I need to go to Power Street.
Hop in, Maeve.
Fucking
We can take
glasses
the
fell off
Explorer.
again.
I can't see without my
Maeve,
glasses.
put your glasses on.
Can't see. I arrested this guy. Uh-oh.
It's Ricky's 95.
not true. He's not my 9 to 5. I just show up and cuff people and leave. That's usually how this works, right?
That's good fucking work,
Hey,
man.
Dumbass.
Oh my god. Why is she calling
What'd you say?
I said you copy, you take it, dumbass.
Why do you keep calling me a dumbass? This is kind of mean.
I'm sorry.
I've done nothing to
It's
deserve
just the way she
this.
talks. She
I
doesn't
also
mean it
didn't
personally.
cuff him. I don't even know her.
Nebraska just gets mad at nothing. She doesn't. She's not. She's literally. Don't. She's literally just saying words. I can't stress this enough. Nebraska's literally just saying
The
words.
Trackhawk's coming back north on Clay.
Why is everyone so fucking mean?
I need help with this Trackhawk.
Why are people so fucking mean to you, Maeve?
You know,
Why the
I'd
fuck
like
are
to
people
think
so
I'm
mean
a
to you?
decently nice person sometimes,
Why are
but the way
people
people
so?
treat me makes me think otherwise.
Why are people
I'm
so
gonna be honest,
mean
Dave.
to you?
I'm thinking about issuing you strike points just based on the way other people treat you. There's got to be a reason for it.
Oh, I'll fill you guys in with the tea. Oh my god. So the tea is that Watson has been up to some fucking drama and has a thing out for me, and he's angry, and so he's like taking
Dude, poor
issue with
fucking
me up to
Maeve,
command
man.
like 4 times in the last week. Today I put up a poster after we all got shot in the
I'm
other
gonna say something to her.
You tried.
I'm gonna say
Oh, wait,
something
real
to
quick.
fucking.
Hang on, Maeve. You wanna? You have keys to the whatever
Oh, yeah, we'll bring
fucking
it
Honda thing that is, right?
Oh yeah,
I'll drop
yeah, I
you
do.
up. Here, I'll drop you
Yeah,
up.
let's get that.
The original vehicle's already
Oh my god.
Sevens for a chase of the vehicle swaps going southbound Innocence.
76.
Unleash tactical Maeve.
Radio check. Continuing eastbound Innocence, taking a left going northbound La Porta.
Taking it right off Olympic bound eastbound. Continue eastbound Olympic, taking the right off ramp.
Wait, do they have another RX-7?
Yeah.
Oh
I just had. I'm not gonna
Is
lie.
that not the Honda on
Left
the truck?
northbound
I'm so
Elgin.
confused.
No,
No, you just took the Honda downstairs.
Yeah,
That's an
no,
RX-7. It's a Mazda.
Listen, they're both
Yeah.
black with 2 doors with spoilers. What do you want from me?
If successful, continuing northbound Elgin.
One's a bit
right, eastbound
curvier.
San Andreas.
Okay. Listen, I know about
Actually,
cars.
I got into a wall.
Don't worry, I know
Let me
about
speak, I don't actually care.
But yeah, the whole thing is Watson's been a dick. And
Get off
then today I
eastbound
put up
San
a poster
Andreas.
before our meeting, and
Right,
he got
southbound
angry.
Strawberry.
Everyone else thought it was funny. I brought it to command and made
Right,
a
westbound
senior
Spooky.
deputy 25 with me, pulled me off of an
Right, northbound
active
Elgin.
to tell me I am unprofessional.
Okay,
Continuing
what was
northbound
the
Elgin.
poster?
Exiting Legion,
Okay, so
approaching
y'all got
toolbox.
shut down except for Opal. You know the meme from 2013 that's like the star with
Passing
the
toolbox,
fans that
full
says you
span
tried on
northbound
it?
Elgin.
And then-
Transitioning
and
northbound
then
Meteor.
Trump and I put on signs that were like, you are loved,
Left,
you are
westbound
beautiful,
Hawick.
and that was unprofessional. And he put up
They've
signs-
literally put
Howard.
pictures of butts
Approaching
on
around
that
Plaza.
projector
sign
screen.
of the 2 Rangers looking like they're gonna fuck each other trying to lockpick the car.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, and I'm
Full span
unprofessional.
westbound
and he
Hawick,
sent a
right,
senior
northbound
deputy
San
to talk to me.
Vitas.
Who?
This is from Watson. He said Aiden, and poor Aiden. Aiden, I guess, was the highest species.
Northbound San Vitas, right, eastbound Eclipse. 50 to the local Comet. Still mobile, eastbound Eclipse. Approaching the wall.
That Watson's gone to people instead of just talking to me.
Oh, that white and color Civic has been hovering too. A pit box spike on that vehicle as well.
For an S plus.
Merging Glenwood Boulevard, right, southbound Power.
And everyone else is like their comms are perfect. I don't know what you mean. So.
Passing your left city guy, left, eastbound Spanish.
It's just like,
Left, northbound Meteor.
dude, I don't fucking know. I just
Personally, the Nebraska thing, actually, she's just saying
I'm not.
words.
She's just joking. I'm not worried.
Northbound Meteor approaching
That's how I
Clinton.
felt too. But like, it's just a
Up
constant
westbound
fucking
Clinton.
thing. I don't know.
It's one person, to be honest. It's one person. To
Left, southbound into the
Okay,
parking
well,
lot near the vault.
listen,
Right, northbound Power. Left, westbound through the alley behind the vault.
Listen,
Bit-
I'll
bit-
do my best to find a reason to strike you.
I got
Didn't see X out, so probably continue through the alley.
Stop interfering.
What is this little Honda doing?
Stop
It's PBS approved. Oh, sorry. I just put the
goes
fucking.
down the white Honda.
Yeah, just get the white Honda. Oh, fuck it.
No comment?
Do you want comms on the Honda, or you get the comms?
Yeah, we're used to be on another vehicle.
Confirm. Honda's slowing northbound, correction, westbound Haywick Avenue. Aye.
It's a tank. I tried to pit it and it just stayed there. Oh my
Oh
god.
God! Oh, we
got taken out by a tree. VCB last seen southbound Los Lagunas.
What the hell did I
westbound
just...
Carcer,
Carcer
right,
way,
gonna be
westbound.
northbound coming out.
I've never said Los Lagunas Boulevard so
Quick,
fast.
stand by for direction, left, westbound Hallway.
To the left, yeah. I don't know what I just hit.
Right, northbound, St. Vitus.
Are we clear to pit the shit out of this Honda?
Yes,
Yeah.
no, send it any speed. Any of these white vehicles
Any
that
speed,
were
10
involved.
for it. Let's fucking
Left, westbound Eclipse.
Anything
do it.
shy of actually murdering the man, go.
All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Two westbound
Lock it in,
Eclipse.
boys.
Still pushing westbound Eclipse.
Maybe C3. He can't drive
Left,
unless you're in
southbound
C3.
straightaway.
I'm in C3. They doubled.
Ten
Jesus,
southbound
I'm
straightaways.
Dad.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Are you double, Johnny?
Negative. Alright, 50 go.
All right, Maeve, let's
coming
hear
out
those
on,
strike where he
A-building.
comes.
Where are they?
He's back on Boulevard Del Perro westbound.
Oh, other way, damn.
He's going right, northbound, stand by. Gonna be
Strike where he comes. I know your comms are so good too.
Eclipse.
Comms are so bad. I don't even see them. So the day he yelled at my comms, I was getting
Right,
16
eastbound
wings per
Eclipse
second.
Boulevard.
Strike where he comes.
Tell me how we're supposed to get comms when I can't see the road.
There's a vault.
Actually true.
Literally couldn't see the road.
I'm mounting the
Still
curb.
pushing eastbound.
I'm not. Wait, what?
He's full
Mounting?
sending eastbound.
Getting
Get
mounted?
in secondary. Lock it in. I want to do some comms.
Alright,
Height. It's 350 in the
A lot of
morning.
distance on me. He's by the PD now. Stand by. I'm busy
Alright,
again.
I'm locking it in.
No idea where he went.
All right, I want to see you.
A VCB. That's strike.
Yeah, he definitely turned off somewhere.
Maybe not.
God, I really wanted to see you just absolutely
They won't
fucking
go like gang
rail
that.
that.
might
I'm
have
telling
been
you, I
the white
locked it
vehicles
in.
with
Did you
the
see
red.
that turn? Okay.
I think it might be the guys up at Gentry
hate
Manor
this.
now.
The mob?
Howard cheering to his cars reeling cars.
It's actually crazy because these cars are changing every day, and I'm not a good
Ranger
driver.
learned to drive. Oof.
Who said that?
That's 311. John McShane.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
It was probably one of the guys in Mirror Park that we just passed before
It could have been literally
before
anyone in the
Lucian
past
50 to
30
the
minutes.
local.
Could have been anyone in the last 30 minutes, honestly.
True.
Lucian tried. Hey, we got 2 cars. Oh my, oh.
No.
Just tell him Nikov was trying. Sorry, it's my fault. I wasn't in seat 3. It's my bad.
No, it's my bad.
I wasn't in seat
I'm not
3,
locked
sorry.
in. Sometimes I'm locked in, sometimes I'm not.
I feel that. Most of the time I'm not.
I just don't know what the car's gonna do anymore. That's what throws me off. I don't know when to accelerate and when to not. And these guys like know their cars.
You tell it what it does. So what do you mean you don't know what it does?
Well, you know what I mean? Like right there, I accelerated out of the turn too early.
Listen,
So
I've
like.
been watching a lot of Formula 1 lately, Lucian. Thing is, I think you're braking a little too. Or no, I'm kidding.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
This is just like a Formula 1 car.
This is just for. This is basically Formula 1.
The front wing and the rear wing, and that's all I know about. And the gearbox, and if you gotta change your gearbox, that's a penalty. I've gotten really into Formula. I'm like one of those ADHD people, right? That like hyper fixates on something for like a couple months and it gives up.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
It was gonna be 2 vehicles.
Oh, like
by MRPD watching us.
like an
off the
8-year-old,
vehicle.
basically.
One of them was seen at the.
Listen, I already took up knitting too. I'm really good at
Yo,
it.
knitting is nice.
And
I told Francisco.
There's gonna be
that
2
on my way away, I'm gonna be
of
knitting
MRPD.
peacefully. And he was like,
One of them was at the scene.
wait, what the fuck?
Golden colored vehicle. Yeah, I've seen him. He flipped one of the vehicles.
Can you hear what Ella's saying?
I mean, let's get units on that if we
Anyone
can.
can
We don't got to impound any vehicle right away.
It's gonna be the golden one above. I saw it flip over a vehicle and it did try to pick up somebody at pillbox.
There's 2.
Yeah, it's just parked right on the bridge of Spoochie.
Hey, they're illegally.
I gotta call you back. We're doing cop. We're about to chase this car, and I'm driving.
Did you see who was driving for the last thing?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't really know. Sorry.
Like who the Oxy guy was, because we have no fucking clue.
No.
Entire ass.
No.
What the hell?
All right.
I'm getting pit in my
Okay.
ass. by
Later.
what?
I
Okay,
will
bye-bye.
use entire ass
Bye-bye.
later.
I'm mad at you.
Don't be mad at me. I was being nice.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't know why she's mad at
You're
me.
breaking the law. What's going on?
Apparently we're very mad at you.
Why
Not
are you
me.
mad at me?
I don't know. You like my new car, Nika?
Yeah, it's fucking sexy as hell.
Awesome. Thank you. All right.
Anus.
Willow might get my old car.
Oh, that's nice. Get out of here. There's a scene.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I apologize.
You better.
Is that gold vehicles involved? I'm pretty sure it's Legion.
What?
Legion wasn't involved in any of this. It was GT, was it not?
I don't know shit about games here. The gold vehicle was involved. They tried to pick up our 95 at pillbox. We won them multiple times to leave, and they called me ugly and then left.
All right, want to pursue it?
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was pretty rude. But yeah, they tried to interfere, and we're sitting around our 95 at pillbox. It's very upsetting. Little bit of an ego hit there.
I don't.
It's just
no
terrible.
one's saying anything, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's comms for you.
Yeah.
That was the car.
Documenting the.
No one said anything about pursuing it or not, so.
What? Oh.
I was like, "We pursuing it?" And no one said anything, so.
Oh.
Oh, you knew. All right. Well, he was speeding away, so. Stop doing donuts in the middle of the street, Nashville. Going for pit?
You call her Nashville?
That's a good one. Thomas Nashville.
It's yeah,
He's
it's
a
Tommy.
lawyer.
Well, I was in my MDW, so I had no fucking clue. But
Oh, he was just doing donuts on the phone in the middle of the street. Dude, what is going on with the server? I don't know if it's the server or me.
regarding the oxy thing, huh?
Alright. Want to see someone carrying weed out of there? Oh, never mind.
Bisons? You can store a lot of weed in bisons?
Oh. Sorry, I was
Oh
not
my
looking.
god, Lucian.
I wasn't looking in front of me.
You're driving with your eyes closed?
You know, what are you gonna do? You know, you have hyperfixations. I have, I look away sometimes when I'm driving. What's that, billboard? Oh, that's cool. That place looks cool. Hey, isn't that the guy that got fired the other day for doing drugs on duty?
Wait, what?
Who?
That Pred guy. Doesn't that guy do drugs on duty or something the other day? Like a month ago? Get fired?
I don't know.
Guy came here and he's wilding out. That's what the EU boys said. Oh, there's again. Here to protect. That's... I love the fucking... the fucking communist propaganda, man.
When I add a vehicle to report, it doesn't actually get added.
Why?
I add a vehicle. I'm trying to add a vehicle in the MDW to the report vehicle section, and I can't.
Maybe the MDW is just a bit fucky. You might need to restart
I'm
it.
having some nasty headache.
Yeah. You know, Maeve, I'm just glad that, you know, you said you were gonna go to bed, and I was like, stay on duty, and you did. You know, I'm glad you stayed around.
I'm cooked.
Go to bed
Class of
whenever.
12 hours, but I can't sleep for 12 hours. It's his car! Even better. Owner present and aware.
Ooh, Vinewood Hills. 22076 latest 37. Oh, I should not be an S plus.
we go. Now
I feel like I can't see what's in front of me.
The black Honda has been fully documented, added to the report. Be advised, owner is present and aware. It comes back to Lucky Blackwood, who I believe you have in custody. I honestly don't know how I have energy right now. Barely surviving.
Second win, baby.
No, not at all.
Why did it take me here if it's down there?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is
See
down
him?
there, the
You see
red
him?
car.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, the red car.
The last time I did this, I went over this ledge and got my car stuck in the house. This was during Academy. Hey, I got my car stuck in the house, and you couldn't get it out, and we had to.
Lucian, drive over the thing.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Fuck.
Sorry.
That's Oh, the cacti. Oh.
That's ranger shit. There he is, right? Right over here.
Yeah. Yeah, he just took a.
23, latest 31 alpha.
Just a red car.
I believe there was a red car that was originally currently the ECB. South.
Could get down there.
Yeah.
South mode.
Maeve, that was me. Remember? I got stuck there with you. We were driving together, and I was evading.
Oh, what?
Wait.
I didn't know you were in the car.
No, that's locals.
No, that's.
God, it's the same fucking car though.
Oh man.
Academy is so fucking fun.
Oh yeah, I need to. I'm home. That's like the one weekend I'm around until. That's the only weekend I'm around for the next month and a half. So
Are you
I'm
gonna do
be
it?
There. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I need to help. I'm waiting for them to ask for volunteers.
Oh, they already did.
Oh, I'm not a PFTO, so I didn't get asked.
Oh yeah, they usually only grab. I'm not gonna lie, you might still be able to show up, but we had so many people volunteer to help that I don't think they're. I think they're gonna not even take
I
everybody.
haven't had a chance to ride with anyone in ELO. There's been nobody in queue by the time I come around.
One thing you can do is, do you have access to the cadet sheet?
Yes, the 800 cadets.
You can reach out to see. You can, well, if you get that, I guess if you don't have a thing, if you can't see the sheet,
Just
reaching out to people
here's
that
what you do.
know.
Just put something like if you want to take a cadet, just put something in the waiting for FTO channel and just say, hey, anyone wants to ride with me?
Oh, I
just let me
know. I want to. I've just been so cooked that I haven't gotten on duty till like 9 p.m. recently, and that's just too late for me to actually explain things to people.
Yeah, I understand. 9 p.m. Jesus, that's.
Oof. That's crazy.
It's 4 a.m. right now. Okay, if I tried to have a cadet ride with me right now, I can barely even speak correctly.
Damn, 4 a.m. I'd only have like 2 hours left in me.
Okay.
That's not good.
This is a long time. Anyways.
Yeah, no, it's not.
With
It's not
Lawrence
healthy.
Nightingale.
Lawrence Nightingale. Is Lawrence around right
In
now?
another lifetime. He's on duty with Benoit.
Yeah, with Benoit.
Where'd Wolfgang go?
I don't know.
220 to 299.
Oh my god.
Is he not responding, this motherfucker?
Let me see where he. Maybe process.
That it?
Where the hell are you?
Oh my god.
I was in the cells.
76.
I'm going back to the protocol, trying to solve.
What the fuck did he just say?
I don't know.
I can't hear shit.
I don't know what you just said.
That was Simlish.
Speaking Simlish. I found out that the Sims 4 base game is free now. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
If I
I thought
thought I
that'd been
liked
so sad.
decorating here, fuck.
The Simps 4?
I never played it, but I like decorating.
The Simps? I thought you couldn't say that.
The Sims. Sims.
Oh, Sims.
No, I'm used.
Okay.
Oh, the Sims 4. I'm
Like
used to
Tim's. Yeah, rhymes with Tim's.
Yeah, you're used to that? Who's doing that?
that. Half the fucking PD. Be a female, easy.
Not it.
And actually, it's more crims than PD. I'll be honest.
Not it.
90% of the time, it's the crims. They're like, I'll give you time off, and I'm like, if you take me on a date, and then I don't take them on a date, and I don't give them time off.
Yeah, just exist. Just be a female and exist, and people will.
Bro, you need a cough drop.
What? You do need a cough drop. You gonna mumble the words that are coming out your mouth, man.
Okay, were we still doing the slurp noises?
Stop speeding again. Let's see what happens.
Look at how wide I am. I can't help
Back,
it.
sit down right now.
I can't. Okay.
Take a seat.
No.
Sit.
I think Wolfgang's got a
John.
little bit
I
of crumbs
say
on his
no.
mustache.
Hear anything? No.
Okay, you need to mumble the words that are coming out your mouth, pal.
All right, that's good, girl.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing Valorant again. Bark for heals. Jesus Christ.
For what?
Bark
Alright,
for
well,
heels.
we need to get these cars impounded.
Oh, I don't want that.
No, I know the.
Listen, it's just a dominance thing, you know. You gotta.
Wolfgang, you need to mumble more than anything I've ever mumbled in the world.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did.
That's
He
probably for the
mumbled
best.
faster than a mumble rapper.
You mumbled too close to the sun.
Yeah, he mumbled his last bowl. Mummed his
Hey,
last
does
bowl.
anyone have weed? Speaking of.
No.
Hey, didn't
Oh,
we?
wait, I got,
did we ever? You know?
Did you do that shit last night?
I don't. Well, we were supposed to do that together, and we didn't.
Okay.
You had the evidence locker. I don't remember what it was. No, you never gave it to me. You said I have it, and then someone.
967. Hang on.
Or can I at least just give keys to
Yeah,
the
just
person?
yeah. You can just go to bed
You
whenever.
got
You
some-
don't. You're
There's
good.
booty cheeks
Let me
for
give
you,
someone
Nolan.
keys
I
to
mean,
the
Nico.
fucking
Keys.
All right, thank you.
Give keys. Oh, you're wide too. Damn, you're real wide. Damn, you're real wide.
I'm working on my lats, bro.
Can you unlock it?
All right, I gotta go back to being not wide.
Can you? Yeah, thank you. Give me
I
keys.
haven't.
Give me
There you
keys.
go. I haven't marked it, but it's I put it in the
Alright.
report. It's owner present aware.
Watch this.
Reckless evading, or depends on if they got felony intent.
Alright.
So otherwise.
I won't mark it.
I don't usually mark it because sometimes your keys disappear. I don't mark it till we get to the tow yard because PD tows are out.
Alright.
I just let them take it. I mark it and then they fucking.
Alright.
I can't be wide
We
anymore.
might have people trying to get these back when we impound. We're hanging out here.
All right, I found it.
Involved.
We should do that after this. After impound, let's
Yeah,
go
yeah.
get that in the right spot, okay?
So weird. I don't like nonchalant.
Yeah.
It has to be both of us. It can't just be me, okay? If anyone's falling on the sword.
Lucian normally walks, isn't it?
No, I walk like this.
That's the same thing.
No, you guys are a little wider.
I'm not wide though.
You guys are real. I'm not wide. I walk like this because I have broken legs.
You still fucked.
I walk like this.
You got a
My,
do-rag
I have a
on
broken
under his
back,
hat?
kind of.
Oh my goodness.
It's not.
Style.
It hurts.
Why is he?
Listen. He's struggling. Okay, let him live his life.
I love being in Purple County.
Shut up. Hey, is this about my hair? I swear to God.
I just can't. No, I'm just saying I can't hear anything. Anyone
Is it
saying.
slightly better? Slightly better? You sound like you're
Is he just burning the nos?
purging all the nos from that car. Oh my God.
Think of. Think of. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. They'll know, and you'll get the biggest IA complaint, and they'll actually punish you for that. You know what?
What are you talking about?
You, okay. I was like, you know what? You do whatever you want to do. Because I was gonna do
I'm
something
just
like
trying
that
to
at
get to
one
the
point, and
impound
someone
as
was like,
fast as
"Yo,
possible so I don't get shot."
this man's purging all the nuts." All right, let's mount up for the impound.
Well, I'm here. I'll just drive it then. Fuck it.
Here, hop in.
Let me drive. Let me drive. Let me drive. Let me drive.
You
let me
really
drive,
want
let
to
me
drive
let
it?
me drive. Yeah, I want to drive. Drive. I want to drive.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey,
Alright.
cars 3?
I'm hopping in.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait,
Why'd you say less like that?
Maeve sounds fine. Lucian sounds fine.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
it's just
Nico.
Wolfgang.
Why'd you
Oh.
say
what up?
unfortunately? What the hell,
Nico
Ricky?
sounds fine.
All right, let's impound these cars. Let's go.
We need more mobile units, please.
Let's start. We're impounding cars. Get in the car and we're going.
Alright, 418 PD bringing out the tow trucks.
Man, impound takes so fucking long. That is the one thing I don't like. I feel like I don't know if they. I feel like they don't do this on whitelist.
Possible S plus.
I've
No,
never been
just
watching
zoom.
whitelist and watch people just like.
Oh, the tow truck's just mated. Oh God.
What are you gonna do? Just like.
Stop reading.
I feel like they just sent PD to tow that shit.
Stop breeding the tow truck.
You're beautiful and not a dumbass, but I'm gonna call you dumbass. You're beautiful though.
Hello. Hey.
Try and park the other car behind the.
Okay.
I love you very much.
What's the RX-7 going in for?
You're not gonna break up with me so you can hit on me, right?
Felony obstruction.
What? You're my mom. What do you mean break up with you?
You're not gonna friend zone me, are you?
The original vehicle is.
Well, you're a friend, but a friend like a mom, you know, like a mom friend. You know what I mean? Like, what is that? You're like a friend in a way that I can, you know, come to you about stuff, but you're not like a. What do you mean hit on you?
So the minute that Wolfgang broke up with me as a
for
mom, he started hitting on me as a woman, and I didn't like it at all.
I think it's a two-door. I'm not sure, but
Did you tell him no? Stop.
Towing.
I told him to fuck off.
Is that correct?
Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, that's good. He needs to consensually hit on you, okay? What the hell is that man saying out of his mouth?
He's saying his best.
Up and mounted, ready to go.
That's not English.
He wants to know where to take it.
Stand by.
Be in danger ever because of traumatized. Yeah, we like take forever.
Maeve, I love you.
He needs a cough drop.
Me?
Shh.
Say you love her back. She's saying nice things to you.
Me too.
Did you hear her say she's sorry?
Say it
to
with
you?
some more realism.
She's apologized to you.
Apologize for what?
She said sorry. She said that to you.
Wait, apologize for what? I'm so.
She said sorry. She called you a dumbass. She's
Oh,
apologized
that's
to me.
I called her a dumbass?
No. Someone called Maeve a dumbass.
Oh, that's not mean.
We get like all units.
It's been my week. Sorry, I was in the fucking MDW.
No, you're okay. She said, I'm sorry I said that to you earlier, Maeve. I love you.
Maeve, if you don't tell me you love me,
I'm sorry, I was in the MDW at 4 in the morning. I'm really struggling. I appreciate you. Thank you for apologizing. I love you too. There's a lot of anxiety.
Nebraska. If you...
Lucian 10-3.
Willow, we gotta drop you off.
I think we're ready.
I'm not gonna...
1476 10 lot. I'm gonna take a little bit.
I know you're there.
I can't. That's something that I'll get in trouble. I'm not gonna break up. I'm not gonna break up with you as a mom and hit on you. Hey, Wolfgang.
Am I good? Am I good?
Kinda. Maybe just give it a bit. You know.
It doesn't. Everything else is like I don't know how to put it, but literally everything else is fine. Or I'm still gonna get down. Everything else is fine.
No, it's a city thing. I think you're good. Just give it a minute.
We're all fucked, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all fucked. It's everybody's fault. So, yeah.
Thing to Wilkins too.
Yeah,
hey, we
it's
think
what was that?
Who's fucking?
Wait, no,
think
Lucian,
they're
I
gonna
gotta go mark it. I gotta go mark it.
Yeah, I think so.
Gotta go mark the car for impound, Lucian.
You'll be able to hear me yell and send.
All right, that sounds good.
Just hop down.
We're dropping Maeve.
Oh
We're
my
dropping
God.
Maeve off at the impound lot. She's jumping down. We'll pick you up after this, okay?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll come down and grab you.
Yeah, no, I'm here. Impound lot.
Oh, okay, I'll come grab you. I'm on top of you. I'm coming to rob that car. Holy shit. I'm coming to rob. What's up, Lycan? How's it going, buddy? Wolfgang's apparently here. Oh, he's on the other end. Skirt. Next in A? Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Shit, didn't know you were on green? Alright, take it easy, buddy. See you, Sarge. What's going on? Oh, he's phoning.
That he do be.
We're right at the front.
I went all the way back up to the railroad tracks.
Did you really? Came
Yeah.
down for you.
We're good.
10-4, 1436 MRPD.
All
The other
right.
Oh, no, it isn't there. Perfect.
All right, are we
that's
dropping
funny.
you off?
The two, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. The two cars we got were both registered to the fucking 95s we had.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's almost like none of those cars get taken from anybody, so they don't care.
No, I know. It's just like, wow.
Nice and coincidence. Nice little
A winky dinky.
nice little quinkadink. I'm sending it. All right, Maeve. That was really fun.
Yeah. Oh, attack.
Nice.
Deploy.
You can do it tomorrow.
Deployed attack mave. Am I here tomorrow?
Think about think about the stuff that I said earlier about the tactical unit, okay, or the task force. I mean, so.
Okay. Will I be here? Yes. Should I be here? No. I've got to leave at 6 a.m. for my conference on Friday.
Oh, okay.
So should I be here? Hell no.
All right. Well, let me know. Have fun. If I don't see you,
tomorrow.
good luck with the conference. Okay.
Thank you.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
See you, boss. There was I don't know if I'm better or not, but we can continue talking.
It's a little bit better.
Listen, there was people involved in it.
Nikov, you're fucked up too.
No, I'm not. I was doing that on purpose.
There's 9 people involved in that. I'll try to do.
There's 9 people involved in what?
It's happened because the mob got involved.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
I swear I'm the fastest guy in the
Oh my god.
Hang on,
That's
sorry.
Tootie?
That vehicle did a. Fuck.
That
just-
might have been Tootie, actually.
Yeah, I'm opening fire on her. That was an attempt of my life. Go find her.
We're 1876 MPD.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, it's not just you.
Say it's just you.
Oh,
Okay,
shit!
what
the
is this
fuck?
mission? What are we doing here?
I came in at a different
What's
line and it just hit me the other way. Okay, let me fix myself. Let me
Hey,
figure
guys,
my shit out.
Am I able to shoot between you two?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. Middle seat's open. Fucking. That's G shit. All right, let's go repair, and then we'll catch a criminal.
We should probably get some gas too.
Yeah, we should probably repair and get gas, and then say some prayers.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to do a 360. I was gonna send it in. Yeah, say some prayers, like, you know, for our lives, so we don't die.
Oh.
How much you want to bet that
these
Gentry
days,
is,
I'm almost hoping. Put me out.
Hoping what? You think so?
Yeah.
You would die in the Ranger trials?
Yeah, I would have died in the Ranger trial.
Alright.
Guys, I was doing some research, right? And oh my, okay, this man's actually trying to kill me at the Ranger station.
If you don't come in hot, you're not doing it right.
So listen, I'm thinking could be time to upgrade my brain. And I was debating on this, you know, 7950X versus a 13900, and I was like, maybe I'll try out AMD. And then I realized how hard AMD threw this time. Like normally AMD is always ahead in the multi-core, you know.
Well,
but apparently the Intel is ahead by in every aspect by like 20%.
Hey, you should get the 13700 because the 13900 doing flying in is not. It doesn't help anything to do with this. The performance for, you know, the 13900 brain chip is or 13700 brain chip is better for this than the 13900 brain chip.
Wait, why?
Here's the thing.
It is cheaper because the
if you have a brain that's really great at thinking about
hello.
I want this sinking.
He's just having fun, man.
Want to call this in?
210, 38.
Go and chill back in the vehicle.
In the Richmond Hotel area with a black color Sand King occupied one time.
How's it going, sir?
Engine off, sir.
Actually, 1 second. Hang on, I forgot something. The plate is flag 1060 as well on the Sand King. There was a Futo following it, and the Futo just disappeared kind of around the corner.
Hola.
Hey, sorry. I forgot something in the car. I'm Ranger Evo. This is Sergeant Ranger Nickov Time, and this is Assistant Head Trooper Wolfgang Cole. How you doing today?
I'm all right.
All right. You guys were sending it back there for a little bit.
Oh.
What's going on with that?
You know, got some big wheels and got a heavy foot. Didn't really mean to, you know.
Big wheels, big dreams.
Big cream.
We got ID on you, sir? Driver's license?
I do.
We'll have canine performance info for the vehicle.
Show me that. Thank you, Benoit. All right, Appa. All right, we have Sheriff Benoit here. We'll go ahead and introduce themselves, okay? All right, it's all yours.
Yes. It's like 4 a.m.
Hey, buddy. How are you? Good. All right. You chilling?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Come on. Yeah, he's got a detection in the vehicle or on a person. So we'll get him out. We'll do another step.
10-4. All right, sir. The dog has done an inventory on the vehicle, and it's indicated a scent of something. Would you mind stepping out so we can make sure that you got enough legal on you?
Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry.
All right.
He's running.
Oh no. Oh no.
5 activated westbound west Boulevard.
I had spike strips on my belt, but not in the right place. I'm so mad.
Left eastbound also drive.
Can you actually?
Any explorers that want to join in on this? It's a Sand King.
Yeah, but it's
Sorry, sir.
Lucian, it's your call, but you know I'm gonna be real. State Lucian would say.
PBS approved.
Yeah.
Benoit's on this chase, sir. I don't want to wiggle my dick too much.
All right. So what you're saying is Benoit's a pussy. Don't worry, I'll let him know.
No, I'm just saying, you know, I don't want him being like, oh, Lucian's just gonna be this guy.
This guy's driving like a maniac. I'm gonna prove PBS.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, look at that. He ran through a cafe parking lot. He could have killed someone. All the scene kids he just ran over.
Okay, eastbound Castaway approaching Rock Plaza.
That was basically an Urban Outfitters.
Yeah, it really was.
I got comms continuing eastbound Carson Way. Oh wait, I'm tripled. Fuck,
Yeah,
these guys
you're
got
driving,
comms.
Lucian. Listen, I got you. We're continuing eastbound on Occupation Avenue. It's well, not really successful because it's a truck and it's off-road. I got a feeling he's gonna do some real ratty shit here since you know he's got big tires and big greens.
Any Explorers or 77s want to come for the Sand King? Let's see this.
From the lack of answers, I'm guessing negative. Northbound Summit Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, be advised, this guy is part of a Lost MC, or not a Lost, an MC, sorry.
The Chaos Legion.
Yeah,
Holy
some
shit,
kind of
holy shit.
irrelevant gang.
Nice.
There's a tailing truck now, too. Saying, listen, they took the off-ramp, gonna be taking a hard right. Not to be confused with Donald Trump. I'm gonna be going southbound, Bible Park Drive. Unsuccessful. They U-turned into.
I was gonna try and
I don't
get
know
him to
what the
flip
plan
into
is
that
here,
side.
but they're going on to the horse track race thing area, whatever. I don't know.
They'll be coming back on LS Freeway if they continue up this hill.
Yeah, he's gonna send it.
Push him, pussy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
smooth brain.
Oh god.
What the hell?
They're continuing eastbound, I believe.
No, I got this. Let me lock it in.
Yeah, I got visual. We're still continuing up the hill, but we're on the highway.
I'm in my element. We got.
Yeah, he's just full sending it up the hill. Oh, this is Lucian's real Ranger drives. Now headed
The real
southbound.
man rams him off the edge. Okay, sorry. I shouldn't be antagonizing.
Jeez.
But I would do it. That's all.
Continuing southbound.
You think I won't? What's all these days of me just
No,
insta
what I'm
pitting
worried
people
about
into the
is
sky?
you're the one person who would follow me to do something dumb like that.
Yeah.
I headed southbound. Still off road.
This guy is a real rat. It'd be a shame if he ended up getting exterminated.
Ready for this?
Still headed southbound.
You're in my domain, bitch.
You turn.
Oh no.
Now northbound.
Where the fuck did he go?
He's behind us.
Up
He's
the
going
mountain,
up the hill.
up the mountain.
Oh,
East,
okay.
east,
Yeah,
east,
northeast,
east.
I actually didn't see
northeast.
him.
More so east.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
It's headed up the mountain eastbound now from our location.
I was raised in these hills, molded by it.
Are we gonna get any help? Like,
unsuccessful. Do we have any 76? Where the fuck is everyone?
CPI doesn't do well on the hill, though.
10-4.
I'm sending him down
Let
the
Lucian
hill.
pit the shit out of this guy until he gets up.
I'm sending him down the hill.
We're just east of the racetrack at the casino. He's just going up and down this fucking
I'm
hill.
fucking this guy up, man. I don't know.
There he is.
I think he's on the radio, guys. We gotta be afraid. They might shoot.
Oh shit.
He's sending it southbound now, toward Mirror Park Boulevard, I believe.
I think I go back to the
You guys believe that when they created this MC, they went, man, Chaos Legion, that sounds badass.
There's already a gang
I
named
thought it was
Legion,
black
too.
and red.
I believe they're going to be coming out now on Mirror Park Boulevard. Stand by for direction. Currently VCB.
Did you see him? I didn't
Right.
see him.
Right.
The other right. The other
They're
right.
over by Bo.
Yeah. Went over by Bo.
They're going to be by Bo. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're VCB now. There's a long run.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are these guys?
Oh, Lucian, you got VCB'd by a Sand King.
That's a very common thing. What do you mean? That happens to everyone.
Was it?
Hey, how's it
Not
going?
All right.
Where did
Oh,
he say
okay.
something about a Sand King?
Wait, did he?
I'm
think
pretty
he
sure
did.
the only words I heard from him were Sand King.
They could have parked it right there. They didn't cross Bridge Street. They're not in Mirror Park. They could have parked it somewhere if they live here, which they do live in Mirror Park. Oh, rip. Well, to be fair, we had, you know...
We're going to go ahead and call this UTL. Thanks for the backup.
Where is everybody? Where's Nebraska and Ricky? Are they kissing?
I actually think everybody went off duty. No,
Oh,
they
if it's
didn't.
just us,
I
that's
don't.
fucking fun.
I don't see their.
Oh, did they visit their cousins? Maybe
Oh,
that's
wait,
why
never
they're
mind.
not
I see
actually on
people's
duty.
things now.
Dim, you know that Sand King had a bunch of shit in it too.
Oh my
Lights and sirens, sir.
Okay, you should go back.
What?
This is, how
my
you get
lights-
this is how I get IA complaints, because you're
They
driving
don't-
210's vehicle.
Dude, they didn't see that shit.
All right, Wolfgang, if you see an IA complaint about 210 flipping a blue sports car and just leaving,
He was
that
driving in the
was
wrong
not
lanes,
me.
and I said
Yeah,
lights
you're
and
in the
I
wrong
had my
department
lights
for that.
on.
I just ignore all. Actually,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
can't do that anymore. It's kind of sad that I can't control the IA department in my department. What? Did you me?
April just texted me saying she wants to go on her date. Oh shit.
I think you're being used. I think she's trying to kill you.
I don't know.
She knows she's trying to kill you.
Every time that I bring up her trying to kill me, she says no, and she gets really mad that I said it. So I don't know.
Well, that's kind of a red flag, in my opinion.
I think if she admitted she wanted to kill you, it would be honesty.
But what if she doesn't want to kill me?
I think she's fucking stoned.
You think so?
I mean,
we gotta get it.
have you
Okay, we
talked to
gotta.
Wilkins?
Yeah, and Wilkins said something about her giving him a head or something, and I don't know.
Well, you know how she got the head, right? Is she murdered her life?
Holy shit. Guys, I don't know.
That lines up.
And I talked to Sketty yesterday, and Sketty was like, my new boyfriend, like, don't talk to me, Lucian. And I was so disappointed.
Oh my God, that sounds exactly like Sketty, too.
That's pretty much what she did, too. Oh, Richmond Street. Let's go there.
That sounds to me like Sketty wants you to chase her.
If that guy again, I would have said let some sirens. I would have said let some sirens.
Just arrest him after that.
220-76 latest.
Sir, stop obstructing.
I love
getting bad habits from hanging out with me.
I already have.
Are they really bad habits?
Well, they're state habits.
That I'm willing to bite the bullet.
I don't know. Nikov's been complimenting me on my my state shit the other day. He said that.
Well, okay,
I think
I just had this conversation with Benoit, and I've had it with Ruby before too. And I'm just gonna be honest. I might go over the top because it's who I am, and not everybody should be me, right? And I also just don't give a fuck. Which also people should not necessarily be to the point where I am. But truth is we need more people who will go, all right, enough is enough. This is multiple vehicle swaps. We're ending this because that's our job, right? And they know how to read the room of when that's supposed to happen. The issue is we don't have anyone like that, and people just let fucking vehicle swaps go on for years.
That's not true. You have two people sitting in the car with you right now.
Yeah, okay, I have two people in the same shift I'm around. Yes,
yeah,
but that.
True.
Well, NA, I can't say shit. I don't have a
shifts.
voice in NA. I have a voice in AU. People will respect me. I mean, I have a voice in NA too. I guess that's.
We got a guy on foot taking off on a bike near the university. He's laying down in the fucking bushes.
Oh, good call. Or good fucking eye.
He's heading out towards,
He went, north, southbound.
He just ran over a local. Pitbox.
Oh, is he off the bike?
No, but he hit a local. Listen, the local lives matter, okay? I don't know why we don't care about them.
No, I'm pretty sure this is his bike.
This is his bike.
Oh, well, that sounds like karma.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see a bike there. I kept going.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's hiding. We'll have K9 search for the scent, but I'm pretty sure he did.
Could be hiding in a bush over here.
I think he crashed and we gotta fucking find him. Does K9 have a scent?
Negative. Columbo's not getting a scent.
Oh, then, yeah, maybe.
It might just be another random bike that's unfortunately in that place.
It's the same bike.
Okay. I'm not seeing any blood or anything.
Bike comes back to a Benji Toro.
You in the bushes again?
Check the backyard of this house. Let me check the backyard of this house. Oh, there's weed back here. Okay.
Alright, well.
What are you gonna do? There's always weed in that spot. The old Lucian. I'm gonna code 6 this area knowing there's gonna be weed there. Gets him every time, man. Gets him every time. These bushes seem clear. There's a rock back here. He could have also jumped on this rock and sent it down the street. Thank you, Lycan. Appreciate it. I think you're gonna do... Is there someone in this bush? What did I just feel? Sir, are you... Is there a person in here? I feel like I just felt something. Sir, are you... Yeah, maybe I'm tripping. It felt like there was a person in here for a second. No, there's not. Alright. Oh. Thought these are shoes. Alright, yeah, all the bushes are clear. I'm gonna document this weed.
Oh my god, look at all that weed.
I know. What do you know? What do you know? Alright. I'm really excited for this Vinewood PD shit. Fucking Stone just being like, let's make an SDSO that's not in the Sandy. Like,
well,
or Vinewood division. Oh shit, you scared me. I'm sorry, I thought you were the guy.
We're gonna go save PD Doe.
I thought you were the... I thought you were the guy. I thought you were coming at me. This is all just, this has all been harvested, so.
Alright.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Vinewood division, it's Stone creating a task force, and he asked me to be second in command with it. It's essentially just a SDSO that's... Wolf can go.
He's back there up the street. Right there.
So, did, Stone talk to you about the Vinewood division, Wolfgang?
No.
So, Stone and I had a meeting earlier about creating a task force within the UPD called the Vinewood Division, much like how the BTF, you know, used to have its own internal rankings and all that stuff. Creating a Vinewood Division, the VD, and he was talking about how, you know, he wishes he had a department and wish he could just bring in people that, you know, because it's hard because the troopers are all the elite of the elite, and you can't just bring in random people. So, he asked me to be second in command of the Vinewood Division, and we'd have our own meetings, you know, and patrol around Vinewood and just lock that area down. It's gonna be a good idea.
I don't know. Somehow Stone being in charge of VD is oddly poetic.
Yeah, right. Because he's always around
We're in
Vinewood.
front of PD, and we're chasing the white Barossa that was aiming on that PD tail.
Hey, from 76.
Active
Alright, one day you will have to purchase
The
gasoline.
white color Barossa occupied one time. The
Right
driver's
now.
going to be wearing
I don't like spending money
green color shirt,
because
I
I
believe
don't.
khaki pants. Continuing southbound Lower Bridgewater, traffic light weather clear.
220's refueling, and then we're gonna attach.
Merging southbound Royal Innocent, right westbound Innocence. Left south, 22 left, southbound through a little squeeze. Probably Brioso is gonna be able to fit, and we cannot. He's getting out, shooting 78, 78s.
No gas, no gas, no gas.
Where are they? Can you mark it?
4076. I got him pinned back here. He shot Lawrence. He's running back towards Innocence.
Description of individual?
He's wearing gray khakis. He's pinned behind my CPI. Approach from Innocence. We got him trapped in the alley.
Good red.
Down.
Good shit, Benoit.
I wanted to shoot someone.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Well.
I can't see him anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
I'm gonna go around the other side. Xander Benoit.
How did he end up
All
getting...
suspects are down, correct?
Yeah, A firm is code for.
Alright, 10-4.
Suspect is missing, so I'm gonna get EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
We're
Did
gonna
you hear
have
that?
a
The suspect is missing.
downed officer suffering from multiple gunshot wounds just
Wait,
on Innocent
was it
Boulevard.
2 people or 1 person?
Near
It was
Cross
2
State.
people.
And both are just missing?
At least one of
Do we
them.
still have the
I don't know
suspect
if
at
both.
large?
Negative. He has been shot down and then took a nap.
Okay.
These
Wait,
fucking
So
madmen.
should we have two? Shouldn't we have 295s?
No, only one.
What a crazy night.
Alright, if we're code 4 here, EMS from PD,
Send it.
we're gonna need you on what fucking street is
Nice.
this? Innocence, I believe, by the hospital down here next to Davis PD.
Yeah,
I have a list. I went through the entire roster and I have a list of people that are like role players
John, we need you.
that I think we would be good to look into, and then we're gonna have to like look into other shit too.
I fucking love him. I love him so much, dude.
This guy's got sad.
I love EMS Joe. This is my favorite person in the city right now. Joe! Joe!
What? Why yelling,
Joe!
bro? Is it Ricky who got shot?
No.
Should have been Ricky.
Hey! Oh, he's dead.
Bring the body back. He did. He did. For real, he did.
I don't know, this might
I
be
had to
me going
delete
to
my
sleep
EMS
here.
character. Am I going to sleep here?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go. Maybe I will too.
Hi, Wolfgang.
That's fine.
Yeah, I stole food from you,
Yeah.
Me?
Nebraska.
If you ever fucking touch me again like that, I'm putting in an IA complaint.
Me?
No. Lucian. Also, I'm joking. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry.
You want to out petty me?
How do I need any affection?
You think you can be a petty to me?
Oh, infection. I was like, no. You giving me no affection either? This guy's
Tourists,
cold.
yeah.
Cuddle him.
What the fuck, man? Cuddle me. Cuddle me, man.
Doesn't give a fuck.
840. Did the
Just cuddle him.
for normal limit?
Yeah, from
It's Dr. Cop.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Cobb.
Alright, guys.
That's
well,
Dr.
listen,
Cobb, Lawrence.
have a great rest of your shift, alright?
Yeah, Dr.
Well, I
Alright,
love
see
you,
Wolfgang.
See
Have a good
Wolfgang.
nap,
See you tomorrow, buddy.
old man. I love you.
Yeah, it's Wolfgang. He's gonna go have his pills and have his
Oh.
this?
Hello. Who is this guy?
I ain't having any troubles breathing, man.
Alright, let me
Where's
see
my
something.
dog, man?
Wait, what?
Oh, my pains
What
are
now?
it's pretty
Oh. What?
good. Pretty good. I'm Gucci. I'm
Oh,
buzzed.
newest impound is a grinder, apparently.
$95's back. Shot him down again.
Oh, nice.
Right on.
He's gone.
Holy shit, Benoit, you're insane.
I love this.
Are we good to let the vehicle go?
Yeah, you guys could take the 13 device route. I'm gonna stay here and wait for this dumbass to come back and shoot.
And
him
it's
again.
wild out here.
I'm gonna raid Benoit. I'm gonna toss it over to Benoit, guys. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
No, he was directly in the. He was trying to run up from me. I shot him down again.
need
Run
to
him
get
west
some
onto
sleep.
the alley towards
I need to think about some ideas for this VD and get back on for NA.
We need to protect the sheriff.
He's probably gonna wake up again. You know, when he woke back up, he said, "1 second, 1 second," and
Benoit,
sounded like
he's on
a
the other
kid.
side.
Take it easy, Lycan. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here right after this.
Building! Oh my god, I love you, EMS. Joe.
Sorry, I'm so tired. I appreciate you guys. It's been really fun. Tonight was just kind of a chill night. I just kind of wanted to fuck around on stream a little bit after D&D.
They can definitely take the vehicle. This guy is.
Yeah, I appreciate it and hope you guys have a good night. I'm just gonna 42 right after this, so.
Wait, really?
You too. See, Lycan, good luck on your interview tomorrow. I'm sure you're gonna do great. Just have your case laws, everything. Make sure you have your references too, okay? Just make sure you let them know your reference. Put me down as reference. All that shit.